Good evening. Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. Hey everybody, it's Steve Lookner with Agenda Free TV. We have a live shot here in Los Angeles, California. Protest activity continues for a 5th straight day, and we are bringing you live coverage and going to let you know the latest. That's what's going on. That looks like the federal buildings on Alameda Street. So we're going to be bringing you live coverage today. And, oops, give me one sec here. Oh, there was some. So we're seeing new graffiti or the same graffiti? Let me just pull up a couple different things here. That is the federal building on Alameda Street. There's actually a couple of federal buildings there. It's on the other side of the block as the protest yesterday. This is where they were protesting 2 days ago. I thought this street was closed.
Is that any better, John? Yeah. Okay, great.
There are supposed to be some protests in other cities tonight. We're supposed to have some footage of protests in other cities. So we're going to bring you that too, if that happens, if I get that footage. I'll keep an eye out for that as well.
I'm trying to see what's going on behind us. I'm just setting on material.
President Trump is speaking right now in Fayetteville, but hold on a second. He spoke a bit before about Los Angeles and Fayetteville. I might check in on him real quick.
But what's happening right here in Los Angeles right now, I am outside the federal detention center where some of those individuals who were rounded up in the raid last Friday have been held. And I'm just going to step out of the way so you can see that they're...
Oh, so there is a detention center here. That reporter was saying some people who've been detained in the raid have been detained in the raids, I think she said, are held there. What I'm going to do real quick, I'm going to put Trump up there. Sorry, I came on a few minutes later than I intended to, so I didn't catch the start of Trump's speech.
ICE just about an hour ago posted some photos of some raves that they had conducted today in Los Angeles. So they are still going out into these neighborhoods and rounding up people. Now, President Trump has called demonstrators like the ones here behind me insurrectionists. He says that they are.
Sorry, I'm going to make this smaller. That's too big. I don't want it to be so big. Why is this like this?
4,000 National Guardsmen and 700.
Everything got messed up. We want this like this. We want this like that. Good, better. We want this like that. I'm going to make this small.
At the most, we've seen a couple thousand people taking to the streets, and officials here say that does not justify a military buildup in their city. And the governor, Gavin Newsome, has filed an emergency motion asking a federal court judge.
It's called the Golden Dome. It's going to be all made in America.
President Trump's ability to
We've done it for others. We're now doing it. About time, right? Doing it for ourselves.
Deadline of 1
After
p.m.
years of recruiting
We are
shortfalls,
now
this is
at
to me maybe the
2:15
most
almost,
exciting
so
thing.
we have not
We're setting the
decision on
strongest
that
peacetime
yet. But he is
recruiting
saying
records
that
ever.
this military
Just think of this.
being done
6 months ago, we
unconstitutionally,
couldn't recruit
and also
anybody
that
to
it's,
join the military.
threatening
Nobody wanted
American
to join.
citizens with the
That was
military.
6 months ago. And then we had the election of November 5th. And now we have the strongest recruiting numbers in the history of our country. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that?
What?
We've already surpassed our recruiting targets for 2025, and we're not done yet. And I'll tell you, it doesn't make you feel good when you had to hear 6, 7 months ago that nobody wants to join the Army, they don't want to join our military. Frankly, they didn't want to join our police, our firemen. They lost confidence, they lost faith in our country. And just a short number of months later, we're setting all-time records. In fact, your job might be in jeopardy. Somebody else may come in and take it. That was bad. We'll get you out of here. You have to be good. We're getting the best people that you've ever seen. We're getting people that I don't think we've ever seen anything like it. Great people are coming in. Doesn't it make you feel good, though? You have something and you're doing something and other people want to join you. Isn't that a great feeling? And wasn't it a lousy feeling just a short time ago when they announced, you know, you're a soldier and you're proud of your country and you're proud of the Army in your case, and you're reading stories about nobody wants to come in and join the military, right? Isn't that lousy? Even the ladies from North Carolina were not happy with that. But then we had a great election. It was amazing. Too big to rig. We had a great election, and all of a sudden, the people are pouring in, and we have incredible people like Pete and the others that are here, Dan. I think they made a big difference. I really do. So thank you very much. All of you guys, I think you've really made a big difference. The Army will soon be stronger, bigger, and better than ever before. And every new soldier that joins our ranks will kindle the same fighting spirit exemplified by the likes of Sergeant Major Jim Schmidt, who's no longer with us. At 15 years old, after lying about his age, because he wanted to get in so badly, Jim trained at
Guys, I actually have a second shot of the protest, so I'm going to go to that instead of. I don't believe President Trump, I believe, is mostly not talking. I think he talked about the protests a bit during his speech, but it's not about the speech is not about the protests. It's not what the topic of the speech. He's speaking at Fort Bragg right now. Let me show, but I have a second shot of the protest, so I want to get that up on the screen for you. At the same location, I think it is, but it's a second shot. Hold on a second here. Hold on.
Go back. Sheriff! Answer your phone!
So we got two shots.
There's a button on the left. It's on the left. Top left. Push it down and it slides off to the left.
It's a little loud, I know. I'll turn it down. So we have two shots of that protest. At a federal detention center in Los Angeles.
So everybody's gonna push back. Yeah,
Hey, thanks to our moderators. I really appreciate it. We have moderating Beth Mythical, Carms, Charm Accents, Sabrina, Janet B. All over there moderating on YouTube. Also Linda Belk, Larry and Misha on X. Thanks to our Twitch moderators. Good Luck Duck, LB Prairie Dawn, Matthew Kohai 3, thank you. And thanks to our Facebook moderators. Thanks to our Facebook moderators, Charlotte Webb, Margaret Riley, Kay Lowry Body, thank you. So this is a federal detention center on Alameda where they were protesting 2 days ago. It's on the other side of the block as the protest yesterday. I'm kind of surprised people are there because I thought they had closed off that street because of the protest 2 days ago. Those officers on the left are those LAPD? Yes, LAPD in the black on the left, and then they are like across the street from the building. At the building, it's National Guard in the camouflage. Well, it's just, is it camouflage basically color? Green. Quick thanks also to Josh Wiederholt, Messiah, One Zip, Robin, PA City Prepper. So 700 Marines have been deployed to LA. I haven't seen any shots of them in LA. Of the Marines. I saw a report earlier that Natasha oh, what's going on now? Look at this. Hold on, what's happening? They're moving out of into the street. They just sort of, they're expanding the perimeter, it looks like. See that? Move back, they're saying. Natasha Bertrand of CNN reported that the Commandant General of the Marine Corps told lawmakers earlier today, that the Marine Battalion deployed to LA is near the city and ready to respond, but has not been called to do so yet. He also said if they're called in, they are trained for crowd control, and they would have shields and batons as their equipment. They have no arrest authority. So 700 Marines have been deployed to LA, and also 4,000 National Guard have been deployed to LA. I don't know how many are there right now. As of yesterday, 1,700 were there. And those in the black, I believe, are LAPD. But the Immigrations and Customs Enforcement did post some pictures today of ICE raids going on. And as Natasha Bertrand pointed out, they showed the National Guard troops guarding the personnel. Photos from today's ICE LA immigration enforcement operation, you can see there are National Guard soldiers guarding the federal personnel, which is one of the responsibility of the National Guard soldiers that have been called in is to protect federal personnel and federal property. Both the mayor of LA and the governor of California have said that the Marines and the National Guard are not needed. That California and LA have adequate personnel and resources to deal with it. But President Trump has sent them in there. So this complex you're looking at on the right has several federal buildings. There's that reddish building in the middle. Middle right reddish building is a court building, I believe. Then on the right is a federal detention center, a federal prison. Then on the other side of the block, behind these buildings, is another federal building. Then on the left is a VA clinic, I believe. By the way, the Washington Post is reporting that the Trump administration is planning to begin the transfer of potentially thousands of foreigners who are in the United States illegally to the U.S. military base at Guantanamo Bay, Cuba, starting as early as this week, says the Washington Post. The Post says the foreign nationals under consideration hail from a range of countries, including hundreds from friendly European nations, including Britain, Italy, France, Germany, Ireland, Belgium, and others, but also other parts of the world, including many from Haiti. The Post says the preparations include medical screening for 9,000 individuals to determine if they're healthy enough to be sent to Guantanamo. It is far from clear if the facilities there can accommodate 9,000 new detainees, an influx that would amount to a massive increase from the several hundred migrants moved to and from the base earlier this year. Trump administration officials say the plan is necessary due to the need to free up capacity at domestic detention facilities, which have become overcrowded amid President Trump's pledge to implement the biggest deportation of undocumented migrants in American history, says the Post. Oh, what's that guy? Somebody's running. Guy just ran across the street or something. Maybe it was press or something. Sorry, I missed that. What's happening here? Got to keep an eye on both of these. I feel like maybe this one should be the big one. Let me make that the big one. And the other one the smaller one. Hold on. Hang on a minute. Got to switch the two up. That is at Commercial Street. Hang on, where? So did they move this camera? Does this camera move? No, it's right down the street. Right? Yes. So the two cameras are right near each other. See, that's the Roy Ball Federal Building, U.S. Courts. There's a federal jail there. Hang on a minute. ABC has a, hold on a second, overhead shot. Give me one moment here. Yes, guys, ABC, well, I thought they were showing it. They were showing it before. ABC 7 YouTube had a helicopter shot. I can see one, but I can't show it to you. I don't have the rights to it. Oh, there's a protest in New York going on too. I have video of a protest in New York. Hey, a quick thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to get organized here. Keep everything straight. Oh, hold on. There's people on the move. Police on the move. A quick thank you to. Let me just say a couple quick thank yous. Thank you to Kristen Gates. Thank you so much, Kristen. Thank you, Maga since 1492. Thank you, Flip Dizzies. Mo L. Too High to Care. Bebop and Rocksteady. We got an armored truck there. LAPD. It says rescue. Hazardous Beard. Donna Smith for the gift memberships. Too High to Care for the gift memberships. Josh Wiederholt. Messiah, 1ZP, Robin, PA City Prepper, and Tasmanaut, thank you, who thinks Trump is going to invoke the Insurrection Act, which would allow the National Guard Marines to start, like, arresting people. That's one thing it would allow them to do. What's going on here? I'm seeing people walking. Hang on. There's also a New York. There's a New York protest going on. So I might pull that up here. All right, I'm going to put the New York. 3 things. Oh, and one of our viewers mentioned that AP is showing a stream which maybe is from Santa Ana? I can't use the AP streams, by the way. I don't have the rights to those. So, but I think they're showing something from maybe Santa Ana that says California. It doesn't, I'm not sure that it's LA. It doesn't say on it. Oh, Santa Ana, yes. AP is showing a stream from Santa Ana. So a protest is going on in Santa Ana, California, in Orange County. You're looking at two videos of this LA protest and this heavy law enforcement presence on Alameda Street. Look at that. Next to several federal buildings, including a detention center there. And I want to get the New York one up on the screen too. Looks like they're maybe clearing out that whole street. Oh, I can see them firing pepper spray on a helicopter shot. So there are I don't know if it's pepper spray or pepper balls. You can hear it actually. Listen. See right there, You can see it. See, they're moving forward and they're firing less lethal ammunition. You can see it right there. So I think they're just clearing off the street out in front of those buildings. But you can just see it and hear it a bit. Yeah, I can see on a helicopter shot, they're just pushing everybody, I think it's to the south. They're just pushing all the protesters in the south. They're getting them out from Alameda Street in front of the building. Because they were in front of that. When we came on the air, the protesters were right near the National Guard on the right there, and they have just pushed them down the street. You can see the cars are all moving, the police cars all moving that way, getting people off that street.
Hey, leave the area, move.
And the press is being told to leave the area. So I told you, I said I was surprised they were letting people protest on that street, and they have cleared it off, as you can see. There it is, cleared off the street. Oh, you know, it's interesting. They're bringing in vehicles. One of the viewers suggested that they cleared it out because maybe somebody was coming out of the building. Maybe the viewer was right in the sense of that they had to bring in some vehicles, and I don't know if they cleared it out because they were bringing in these vehicles, or that they were just clearing it out to clear it out. I mean, I think they might have been clearing it out to clear it out. But they are bringing lots more vehicles. Look at all these vehicles. Are they just going to fill up the street there with police vehicles? There are National Guard in Santa Ana, California, because I am watching an AP stream with them on it.
Go back, line the center.
Crazy. That woman is holding up, is protesting. So the protesters are right there. Okay. Protesters yelling on the bottom shot. I'm gonna throw up. I have a video from a New York protest. I'm gonna put that up there too. Hang on a minute. I gotta. This is not great. I gotta make this smaller. Try this.
I took a great risk here, and I feel very proud of myself that I did that. But in the meantime,
I'm letting you hear a little of the New York protest on the lower right there.
and I respect all tactics, because as long as you are all taking us to freedom, you're taking us to liberation, and you're taking us towards a country that respects every single human being in all of their dignity, then I'm on your team. ICE out of New York! 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 ICE out of New York!
The audio's not great on that one.
ICE out of New York. That's right. We want ICE out of New York. And right now, the Trump administration is having an all-out assault, not just on immigrants, not just on people of color, but all working-class people in this country. The Trump administration is trying to pass what he calls the One Big Beautiful Bill. And so it is no wonder that he is trying to attack people who are trying to protest and use their democratic right to free speech. So we want to stand, not just here, but with all of the cities who are coming out right now who are protesting. There are protests out in Los Angeles, out in San Francisco, out in Austin, out in Atlanta, out in Chicago, all across the country. All right, I'll stop speaking now. Next, I want to introduce our council member, Shahana Hanif. She represents Brooklyn, which is the home of over 900,000 foreign-born people. Give it up for our council member.
When immigrant rights are under attack, what do we do? When immigrant rights are under attack, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I'm Councilmember Shahana Hanif. I represent neighborhoods in Kensington.
They had a little trouble with their signal.
I'm a proud daughter of Bangladeshi immigrants. I'm the proud daughter of immigrants who are documented. And in my community, everyone feels anxious. Their lives feel uncertain. They don't know if they'll be next when they go for a court appearance, that the agents will trick them into detention. We saw what happened to high schooler Dylan, also a delivery worker. Shame. And we heard about the other high school student who also similarly went to a check-in and was tricked into detention. Stop the...
Hold on a sec. What's going on over here? Hold on.
And the Department of Education should not allow the assaults to take place in the...
We got people on the move in the LA shots. Hold on. Hey, by the way, we have if you go to ABC7 on YouTube, they have a helicopter shot, ABC7 on YouTube has a helicopter shot of the LA protest on Alameda Street, which you're looking at on the left two videos here. ABC7 on YouTube. Hey, thanks to Mr. Poops a lot, and Riverman, and Mark Gagne, and Matt, and Melody Aceves, and Mr. Quasimodo, and Maga since 1492, Peaceful Warrior 471, Samantha Joy, Sharkbite, Adorable Snowflake, Freedom Can, Democracy Dudes. Thank you so much for your support, and also Aris Sicilian. Aris Sicilian thinks we are headed towards fascism. Thank you for your support, and for watching the channel. We're bringing you live coverage. Also, thank you to Zozo is coming on Twitch, Broken Neck Radio on Twitch. Thank you. We're supposed to. I know there is a protest going on in Santa Ana. I don't have footage of that I can show you. There's supposed to be some protests in other cities this evening, but we have New York City on the right and LA on the left too. Two different shots from the same area. And what I'm going to do, maybe I'll turn the volume back up on New York City for a second. The problem with the New York City feed is having some issues. I think they're having a problem getting their cell signal out. Yeah, so I'm actually not going to turn the volume up on that one. See, it's freezing there, so I'll leave the volume down on New York City. But big police and military presence outside those federal buildings in LA. We got trucks on the move. Trucks on the move in LA. Maybe, I don't know where they're going. Multiple trucks on the move. Wide load, it says. Where are they going? It beats me. I do not know. Maybe something's going on somewhere else. I'm going to turn the audio on from New York for a second. New York audio coming up.
In the United States. And just yesterday, Israel has kidnapped all 12 members of the Freedom Flotilla, whose only goal was to bring aid and food to starving people facing a genocide. Israel has once again showed us that what it fears most is masses of people taking matters into their own hands. Masses of people who reject the isolation of Gaza and who are united in resisting a genocide.
By the way, they're showing on ABC7 LA, there's an overhead shot of the LA protest here, and it's kind of I'm just trying to figure out where everybody is. It's a little confusing. There's some groups of protesters. There's a lot of police. It's not a giant crowd on Alameda Street right now. It's not a huge crowd of protesters. I think there's a lot more police than protesters on Alameda Street right now. I mean, if you add up the police and the media, there are some protesters, but I'm just looking at this helicopter shot. It looks like that the media and the police would add up to more than the protesters. But again, you can check that out on ABC7 YouTube.
The Palestinian liberation struggle.
The sound is from New York right now. I'll put the sound back on from LA, see what's going on with these guys. Hold on, these guys are getting...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm in the wrong spot.
Those guys are getting sort of close to the police.
What happens when you get court zone? You're going to revoke the whole fight or what? It's just a matter of time till they take you back to it. Yeah, he ready. I mean, if you shove somebody with this shit, you said it, bro.
For Real on X sent me a report from Omaha Scanner, who covers Omaha news, who says they're posted that there's a protest going on in Omaha following reported raids at Omaha businesses today. That's from Omaha Scanner. So I'll keep an eye on that as well. Omaha, Nebraska, that is.
But you wish you had your ladder. I don't have it. It's in that guy's truck. I'm sorry.
Oh, guys, Ford Fisher, who is in the area, you can see him, F-O-R-D-F-I-S-C-H-E-R, Ford Fisher on X. He just said that the LAPD has declared an unlawful assembly there. That's what he said. He's in this area. If I have it right. I believe he is in this area from what I'm seeing. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm supposed to have my thing silenced. I normally have my ringer on silent, but I didn't have it on silent. Now I will have it on silent. So he said that they have declared an unlawful assembly, which means they might start really clearing people out from the area, maybe arresting. There's a bus there. Hey, there's a bus. Look, are they going to arrest people there? Look, we see a bus on the lower left, guys. So maybe they're going to say you got to go home or we're going to take you into custody. I don't know. I think I'm going to maybe lose the New York City one for the moment. Let's just look at these two. LAPD bus. LAPD bus coming in. Now, that's the kind of bus that they put arrested people on last night. It's coming in. Oh, there it is. They have brought in a bus. Here, LAPD bus. Is that a second bus? Second bus? Oh my gosh, look at this. They got the buses. Well, and I don't think they're full. I think they're bringing those in to take people, maybe. They've brought in 2 buses so far. Look, 2 buses. There's some sort of officer above there or something. I think that's an officer, not a protest. I think, I don't know. Looks like it.
We're stopping them from reporting here. Let them go back to your next. Your next. What do you think? Fucking families working hard. You got the government going against the United States. The government. You're already started for them? Oh, you are, glad to. That's what it's doing. That's a disgrace.
Again, they just brought in a couple buses to this Alameda Street where these several federal buildings are. And we got National Guard is guarding the buildings, but on the street you got definitely have some LAPD. And they might be taking some people into custody at some point soon. Ford Fisher, who I follow, who's there, said, I believe he's there, he said that they have declared an unlawful assembly. They're saying back up. He said back it up. They're telling them to back it up right here.
Just setting that line of fire around. Thank you.
And look at over here. Look at this over here.
He threw him right into you.
All right.
That's going on. What's happening now? What's happening now? More cars coming in. Now the bus is on the move. There's one of those buses back there.
Right here, it's Alameda and Freeway. Alright, there's a lot of knuckleheads over here.
Judge, you go right. You just left. You just left.
It's over here. What's going on there?
I want to show you exactly where I am and what's happening. Just as
U.S. Marines are being deployed here from Los Angeles. I expect you.
And I'm also running a power. So what
So you're looking at, this is Alameda Street, where there are several federal buildings, and when we came on the air, there were people, a bunch of people on the street in front of the federal building, protesters, and they've cleared out the street. But there are still protesters outside the police lines. A lot of police, a lot of media. Oh, okay. Hey guys, 20 minutes ago, I had missed this, but the police announced they were making arrests and they've issued a dispersal order. Here it is, look. Avoid the area of Alameda between Aliso and Temple, which is what you're looking at. A dispersal order was issued to all persons. Officers are making arrests. Please do not interfere with the lawful arrests. So they have issued a dispersal order. Supposedly they're making arrests. You know, I didn't see it. I saw on an overhead shot before there were a few people, I think, sitting on the street, and they might have taken them into custody. I don't know. Maybe some of you saw it. But I think there were a few people sitting right in the middle of the street. So I don't know if they left or they arrested them. A quick thank you to... Hold on a moment here. Yeah, when I show the posts from X, I'm showing those posts are where I am, which is Eastern time. Thank you so much, Nicole Boch-Bui. Nicole Boch-Bui, thank you. So the post I just showed you said 5:43 Eastern, which is 2:43 Pacific, which is 25 minutes ago. Thanks also to Mark G, DBJ, Andy Taylor, Andy Garcia, Joey, Nina Gonzalez, Aaron S, Zero Max 1998, Moccasins 1492, Scott Cole, Ta, Eliza Jane, Dave Long, Mr. Hammond, Canadian Lumberjack, Mark Gagne, Andy Taylor, Eris Kalar, Plasma Owl, Big E for the memberships, Owl Hippie, PB and Jam, Pam EC, J.K. Lloyd, Moccasins 1492, Ray Becker, thank you. Also, a Fisher Girl on Twitch, and Anonymous Gifter with the gift sub on Twitch, and Hefty Tartar on Twitch. I might have another stream. Hold on. Oh, there's a DC protest going on too. The DC one is not. I'm going to leave the video. I have a video of a protest going on in DC. It's not like, well, I'd like to put it up, but maybe I'll put it up for a second, but I don't want to cover these as well. So I want to keep the focus on LA, but I'll check out the DC one as well. Okay, let's try this. I'm hearing too much music. Hold on. Excuse me. So, sorry, that's DC there. Let me make it smaller for you. So on the lower right is Washington, D.C. I'm going to keep an eye on that one, but, well, maybe I'll leave it up there for a second, but I don't want to cover up L.A. too much.
So that is something that I am noticing, that even despite that, or, you know, kind of this woman right here, she has a sign, never again, stop the federal invasion. To my point that I was trying to make is that Mayor Karen Bass is saying to President Trump, stop the ICE raids and we will stop protesting. However, we just heard from Trump moments ago, right? He's doubling down. He says, we will not stop these immigration raids. And he says the people here can try as hard as they can. They won't stop the raids. So then that leads the questions to local law enforcement and local city officials. If the raids are not going to stop, are we going to see protests every single day? A lot of people here tell me that yes, they sure as heck will show up every single day until action is taken. So is it a question of a standoff? Is it a question of what happens next? That's what we're going to see. ISEF says that they're going to have the California National Guard out here for 60 days. Are we expecting to see our LAPD officers out here also every 60 days? These are all questions that we're all trying to understand and grapple as we're really on day 5 of these anti-ICE protests.
What's happening? Hold on. Something happening? They said ready. All right, hold on. Something's happening here. Something's happening. They're pushing people back, or they're going back. What's going on now? They're going back. Trying to show you both things here. I'm just keeping both shots up because I don't know what's going to happen on what shot. Both shots are from the same event. So I'll just, can make one big or one small or whatever, depending on what happens. But I don't know from second to second what we'll see on each shot. ABC7 on YouTube. ABC7 on YouTube has an aerial view.
know, just these guys. We didn't need all those other guys. Honestly, we were get out with these guys, right?
Look around. I look around seriously. Where's the riots? Where's the violence? It's all about the peacefulness. Come on now.
I got a new bestie. And some water.
I'll be right behind you.
Hey, thanks so much to our moderators. We have moderating right now Janet B, Beth Mythical, BZ, Roberts May Queen, over there on YouTube. Thank you so much. Over there on, hold on a second here. On Facebook, Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson, thank you. On Twitch, Big Ball of Yarn, Good Luck Duck, Hearsay, LB Prairie Dawn, I Got That Fire, Matthew Kohai 3, Mick Britches, and Linda Belk Larry and Misha over on X, thank you. A lot of protesters down that end. You can see all the Mexican flags there.
Following up on the circle available northbound on Alameda. You have to leave immediately. You have 5 minutes to be first.
All right, 5 minutes to leave. 5 minutes. That's what they're saying. So on the ABC7 live shot, they're showing some people. They were showing a couple of people sitting on the ground. Oh, they're buses. They're showing the buses. They're showing somebody get arrested. A couple of people are getting arrested on the ABC7 live stream, as one of our viewers mentioned. Thank you. You can turn it on ABC7 YouTube, and you can see a couple people by the buses getting arrested. I have some New York footage too, which we'll go to in a little bit, but they say they're going to remove people soon, I believe, here. They're showing a drone on the ABC7 live stream. They were just showing a drone there. That's a federal detention center right in front of you, that big white building. These two cameras are there on Alameda Street. There's a few federal buildings on that block.
Horse is coming. Horse is coming down here.
Horses coming down? There are horses. Police on horseback. Oh my gosh. We got the police on horseback are coming in. Check it out, guys. The horses have face shields. The horses have face shields.
Oh, here comes the cop.
Oh, I think they're about to clear out the street now. Look at this. Dozens of horses with face shields. But they're going away from the building. They're going down Commercial Street. They took a left. So they didn't go to the front of those buildings. Uh-oh, they're looking back at the guy. So they have issued a dispersal order for this area, and they've made some arrests, but there's a lot of people still there. I don't know exactly what streets are under dispersal order. So Alameda, I believe, which is the one on the big shot there. I just posted a video in the chat from Julio Rosas of one protester who got arrested about 20 minutes ago. I just posted it in the chat. You are watching our live coverage. We're covering the protests in California in LA for a 5th straight day. Some protests in other cities as well. And we'll show you some of that too. Thank you to MAGA since 1492 for all your support. I really appreciate it. I Prince Majestic 2.0 and Angel of God, Andy Taylor, Mr. Poops a Lot, DJ Drunky, and also hold on here, Frank O.B., Mike, and Jeff Buddington. The horses are coming back. Hey, the horses are coming back. Hold on. Here come the horses back. Here they come. They're going which way? Then there's a protest march in New York going on right now. You know that? Hold on. Let me show you the New York. I'll pull up the New York one too. People marching in New York City. There's also a protest in Chicago. Protest in Chicago, too. And D.C. There have also been protests today in San Francisco. As I mentioned, there are protests going on right now. We can see the New York City one. I have my eyes on one in Chicago, one in D.C. We're keeping a focus on the LA one right now. What's going on over there? Hold on a moment. One of the feeds went dark. Let me just do this. Give me one moment. Hold on. Hang on. Now, why did both... Hold on. Just give me a moment here. Hold on. I will get some... The streams come in and out during the day, so let me put the New York City one up right now. This is New York City. Hang on a moment. And I'm supposed to get another feed from LA very shortly. What happened to... Oh, hold on. I got the LA one back. Hold on. There it is. All right. So, we'll get this one bigger. That one there. That's LA. That one's small. That's New York. Got to get some more volume on this. It's a sizable march going on in New York City. That New York City march is pretty big. Look at that New York City march. So we have that one up there. Then I'm supposed to get another one soon from LA. There's a protest in Chicago. It's people speaking on a platform there, so I'm not going to show that one right now. Some protesters in D.C., keeping an eye on that. But that New York City march is significant there. Oh, hey, ABC7 is showing the protesters marching in LA. So ABC7 on YouTube has an overhead shot. And they're showing, if you told me it was over 100 protesters, I'd believe you. They're walking. Are they walking away from this? And where are they walking to? I don't know. But I am watching it on ABC7 YouTube, a helicopter shot of protesters walking through Los Angeles. By the way, LAPD says that yesterday there were 96 arrests in LA, in downtown LA, for failure to disperse. 96 failure to disperse arrests yesterday in downtown LA. Also, 1 arrest for assault with a deadly weapon, 1 arrest for resisting arrest, and 1 arrest for vandalism. 2 LAPD officers were injured yesterday and transported to a local hospital for medical treatment and released. Several businesses were looted during the evening, with 14 arrests made for looting yesterday. During the crowd control situation, there were numerous less lethal rounds used by LAPD yesterday. By around 3 a.m., the crowd had dispersed enough to begin demobilizing. There were, I posted a few videos last night from Brendan Gutenschwager, who shot video of an Apple store, an Adidas store, and a CVS all being looted. That was later last night. I will post a link in the chat to one of those videos, and you can just, and you can go to his feed and see the other ones. Let me just take this off, since you can't see that anymore. Hold on. Supposed to get another stream from LA coming up. Yeah, there was a sushi place where we were watching AXN stream, and some people reportedly went in there, and other protesters told them to get out. So I don't know if stuff was taken from there and how much. Wasn't clear. Oops, let me do this. Let me put up the Chicago protest or the DC protest. Chicago protest.
And instead, to watch as masked, armed men grab their mothers, put them in masks, shove them in a van, and throw them away, not to be seen again. This goes beyond racism. This goes
That is
beyond
Chicago.
xenophobia. This is anti-human. This is sociopathic. It cannot stand. All this talk, legal this, illegal that. No human being is illegal, let's be clear. But an action can be illegal. A person can be lawless. A person can defy the rule of law. And right now I'm asking, and I'm wondering, and I ask this nation to ask itself, who is lawless right now in this moment? Who is lawless? When millions of people under this deportation machine are denied their due process, are denied their constitutional rights. When the Supreme Court of this nation, no matter how awful it is, this Supreme Court said unanimously, you can't simply whisk away a man like Juan Rodrigo Garcia to a slave labor camp in a foreign land. He must get his fair day in court. He must get his fair shot like everybody else. He deserves rights, as we all know. Who is the lawless one? Who is the criminal? Trump is the criminal. Who is the lawless one? When the very first right afforded to us, freedom of speech, is infringed, trampled upon, and torn apart, such as in the case of a young man, Mahmoud Khalil, in New York. This is it. A young man who came to this country to build a life for himself. A man stood up with the conscious and clarity to speak out against something that we all know is happening as a whole.
Oh, hey guys. So people are crossing a major street in LA right now. ABC7 is showing a lot of protesters. They're right in the middle of a very trafficked street. It's a couple blocks away from this. It's very dangerous. There are protesters crossing a major street in LA. It's not a freeway, I don't think, but it's a major street, and it's a couple blocks away from this, and they're in the middle of the street right now. It's a dangerous situation. It's a maybe like 100 protesters, and they're all walking slowly across the street. But I don't think it's the freeway. I think it's just one of these major streets in downtown LA. I can see the freeway. So you can check it out on ABC7 on YouTube. You can see it live. Oh, I got it right there. It's right here. You can see it right here. Look, right here. Right here. There it is right there. Wow.
People ask, what is it that we can do?
Look at this. It's very dangerous. Wow. Now, what street is that? I'm not positive. There's the entrance of the freeway. It's right... Oh, it is the freeway? It might be the freeway. Is that the 10 or something? Maybe it is the freeway. I'm not sure. It might be the freeway. Is it the? Maybe it is the freeway. I thought it wasn't the freeway, but I think they might be blocking the freeway again. It's the on-ramp. One of our viewers said it's the on-ramp. Some of our viewers are saying it's the 101. Look at that right there. Wow. Breaking news. Breaking news. Hang on. Now, the traffic is being blocked by protesters right now. That is a dangerous situation. It's a few. Oh, police are out there too. I'm seeing police out there. Police just came out. Look, police are out on the road right now. Police are there right now. The police just went out on the road. People are saying in the chat it's the 101. They think it's the 101 in the chat. Look at this. Wow. ABC7 has an overhead shot. But we have protesters blocking traffic, possibly on the 101. Let's see if they can get the video back there. You'll see it in a second. Hold on. The camera is moving over to get a better view, I think. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, I think the camera's going to get a better view. There's police there. People are walking to the other side of the freeway now. They're walking to the other side of the freeway. And it's very dangerous. The freeway is open. If you look at ABC7 helicopter shot on ABC7 on YouTube, you will see a helicopter shot. I'm guessing we'll see it coming up on this shot here. But there's just people walking across this active freeway. And then there's a few officers over there. But they have blocked the freeway now at 4 p.m. It's a lot of traffic going to be there now. What a mess this is. Up, and CHP is now on the freeway. CHP is there. They're going in the back of their car on the helicopter shot. CHP is going in the back of their car. They're putting their helmets on. So again, you're seeing a live shot here, but also ABC7 on YouTube has an overhead shot. And they're showing some officers getting on helmets. Now, another thing is, are these protesters going over there as well, or is this media or what? But it is a messy situation now because you have protesters on a busy freeway. And some police are there telling the protesters to get off. Let's see if this camera can get a shot of it. Oh, they cut the gate, they're saying. They cut the gate. See? See, that's the gate and it was cut. Now, protesters are kicking people off the freeway. Check out, again, ABC7 on YouTube is showing a helicopter shot. ABC7 on YouTube. I don't have the rights to the helicopter shot. If I did, I'd put it on for you. But ABC7, now the police have forced people to, what is it, one side of the freeway? It's a mess. There are a lot of photographers over there. Let's see if this camera can get a shot of it. One side of the freeway, it looks like one side of the freeway is blocked right now, and the other is not blocked. This camera, I think, is trying to get a view. It's to the left of this camera, I believe. Uh-oh. Here we go. So there's the police. Can we... I just heard something getting fired, I think. All right. There is the road out there. Are we seeing it right there? Is that them? I think that's them out there. Here we go. Yeah, 101 freeway. It's the 101 freeway. The 101 freeway, they are blocking it. Uh-oh. Look at this right there. You can see it. Better shot here. Now, are they leaving? They are blocking the 101 freeway. Look at more shots here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow. So it looks like they might have cut a fence, but I just saw them walking on. They just walked onto the freeway. Look at this scene right here. It's basically rush hour now, too. About 4 p.m. local time. There's some police there. What a mess this is. What a mess this is. According to ABC7, ABC7 says it's the 101 freeway. That's what ABC7 says. Uh-oh, what's happening now? Oh, they just arrested somebody. They're arresting somebody on the ABC7 helicopter cam. They are arresting a person. Oh, they're pushing them off right now. There you go. Look at this. They pushed them off. Wow, what a mess. What a mess. Well, it's certainly quicker than the other day. The other day they were blocked in for a lot longer until something like this happened. They are pushing them back. A lot of cameras there. So they're off, I think they're off the freeway. Look, they're arresting that guy. There you go, guys arresting. Oh, multiple people being taken into custody. And they are marching them off the freeway now. Oh, but I'm hearing some things be fired. I don't know what's being fired. It's kind of chaotic now. I'm seeing people running on the helicopter cam. Some police are pointing. Oh, there you go. Again, that might be, I don't know if it's fireworks, if it's less lethal ammunition. Somebody's getting arrested on a different shot too. What's that one? Is that Chicago? There's stuff going on in Chicago too. Hold on. What's going on in Chicago? There's Chicago. Look at Chicago. Hey, look at Chicago on the lower right. There's some confrontations going on in Chicago. Things are getting heated there. There's too much going on. Too much going on. LA and Chicago. Uh-oh, what's happening in Chicago now? Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, so again, protesters went on the 101 freeway in LA and they shut it down for a few minutes. Then police came and kicked them off. And now we're also looking at some confrontations between protesters and police in Chicago. Wow. There's a lot going on right now. We have protesters right next to the freeway in LA, and we have protesters right next to the police in Chicago. Are we seeing things spread to other cities? There's a lot going on right now. Craziness, craziness, craziness. Crazy, crazy. Uh-oh, what am I hearing? I don't know, it's crazy. Oh, I got another shot of LA. Hold on, I got a second feed from LA. I got a second feed from LA now. Oh, what's happening in Chicago? What's happening in Chicago? Chicago stuff going on in Chicago right now. Hold on. Look at Chicago right now. That's Chicago. That is Chicago. Whoa, 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 whoa. Again, this is Chicago. Look at this. It's a mess in Chicago. Oh my gosh. People are confrontations with police in Chicago. Sorry, I can't keep. This is Chicago you're looking at. What a mess. That is not Los Angeles, that's Chicago. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Things are getting crazy in Chicago. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, they're taking somebody down right there. What a mess this is. Hey, I just want to say a special welcome to all of Asmongold's viewers on Twitch. Welcome to Asmongold himself and all of your viewers. All right, things are getting really heated in Chicago. They're taking somebody away. So, just minutes ago in LA, protesters went on the 101 freeway, and then police made them get off, and now this is going on in Chicago. Look at this. Now, let me put up LA on the screen. We got something from LA for you. Look at Los Angeles in the corner. Los Angeles in the corner. We had Los Angeles in the corner. The stream stopped. Hold on. They're arresting somebody else. We got protesters in Los Angeles too. Hold on. What's going on here? Here they are again. Hang on. Just refresh that here. We got people marching in LA too. We're gonna throw that up there in a second. Hold on. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Things were getting really heated in Chicago.
Be careful.
So ABC7 on YouTube is showing protesters marching in LA. There's a bunch of protesters on the street in LA marching. I don't know where they're going to end up going. You can actually see it, well actually you can see it now on the corner of our screen. There's a big march in LA going on of protesters. Where are they going to go next? I don't know. So there's a big march going on in New York that we saw a few minutes ago too. So a number of cities, these big marches going on today. It got very heated there in Chicago for a little bit. What is going to happen next? Well, a lot of police cars in Los Angeles. Hey guys, I'm looking at a shot right now on NBC LA on YouTube, and they say it's a live shot, and it's showing police on a road in downtown LA, I think near the freeway. Police are kind of pushing protesters back slowly. Again, NBC LA on YouTube is showing a helicopter shot. I don't have the rights to it, but you can check that out, where police have kind of blocked off a street and they're kind of going forward. Oh, there's protesters in between two lines of police. I don't know if it's the lower right. I don't know if it's. I think it's a different area than our shot, though. Well, we'll see what happens.
She's proud of all the people she's hurting.
Police right here in Chicago now. Police right next to the protesters in Chicago, which you can see on your screen. They are really right next to each other in Chicago. A short while ago, there were some clashes between police and protesters in Chicago. Hold on. What's going on now? People are going that way. Why is everybody going this way? Look at Chicago here. Hold on. What's going on? What's happening now? They're letting them go? This is Chicago. Did they just stop blocking them? Looks like they were blocking them, and then they were no longer blocking them anymore. Look at this. Uh-oh. There's also a protest going on in Denver right now. I'm hearing some news about. Protests in multiple cities. Oh, look at this. Look at LA. Look at LA now, guys. Look at what's going on in Los Angeles. Look at this. Hold on. Lots of police in Los Angeles. There's too much happening. There is too much going on. Look at, they're taking somebody into custody in Los Angeles. That's LA. Multiple people in LA being taken into custody right now. That is the LA shot on the top there. Fox 11 Los Angeles on YouTube is showing a woman being taken into custody in Los Angeles right now. There's protesters in Denver right now. Somebody being taken into custody in LA on the lower left there. The lower left is Los Angeles as well. Also on the lower right, person being taken into custody on the lower right. A number of arrests happening in LA, as you can see. That's LA right there. See, right in the middle there. Number of people being taken into custody in Los Angeles. So we have seen pretty big protests today in Chicago, in New York. Are we seeing, is this going to be a pattern we see in a bunch of other cities where larger protests start taking place? Big LA police presence near the freeway. I'm watching a live shot on NBC LA is showing NBC LA is showing a helicopter shot of a ton of police near the 101 freeway. Protesters, I want to say an hour and a half ago, briefly went on and stopped traffic on the 101 freeway. Look at all the police on the LA shot. Look at the LA shot right now. Look at this, Los Angeles. That is Los Angeles right now. Oh, somebody else getting arrested in LA. Another person getting arrested, a couple more people getting arrested in LA on the lower left there. Now it's the same on both camps. A lot of arrests going on in LA right now. You can see it there on the lower right. A lot of people getting arrested.
No, thank you.
I don't know why they're being arrested. I mean, those might have been people who went on the freeway. I'm not sure. That was a while ago. Maybe it's people they said you had to leave and they didn't leave. I'm not sure why the people in LA are getting arrested. Hey, let me just shout out our moderators real quick. I really appreciate all of our moderators here. Beth Mythical over there on YouTube. Ruth Krafasi, thank you so much. Janet B. Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha on X. There's a Chicago police helicopter. Linda Belk, Larry, Misha over on X. On Twitch, Bash and Girl, Good Luck Duck. LB Prairie Dawn, I Got That Fire. Matthew Co, High 3, McBritches. Miss Lovely Sky, Sarah. And over there on Facebook, Kay Lowry, Body, Paul Anderson, Margaret Riley. And thanks to everybody who donated. When I have a second, normally I thank people individually. It's been so busy here, so I apologize. I'll catch up shortly on that, but I really appreciate your support for the channel. More arrests on the bottom right there on the Los Angeles shot. Now, this is a little dangerous. You see, the crowd in Chicago is on a street with lots of traffic just walking down the street. Look at a bunch of people getting taken into custody in LA, as you can see on the lower right there.
Thank you so much. Okay. All right, can you come on? All
I'm way behind on my thank yous. Thanks to Dave Long and Sean TV and Crazy Yoda. I owe a bunch of other people thank yous, so I'll say some more in a second.
Thank you very much. Real quick.
Just a few quick thank yous. I'm not going to get all of them right now, but hold on.
Our mission here today is to ensure that motorists on the roadways are safe, the residents of LA and LA County are safe, as well as any guests and visitors. Today we had a large group of individuals illegally enter the freeway. They constituted a traffic hazard, they failed to disperse, and they were subsequently arrested for being on the freeway and posing a hazard to the motorists. I don't have those numbers at this time right now. Yeah, I'm Assistant Chief Kyle, K-Y-L-E, Foster, F-O-S-T-E-R of CHP. Okay, you're welcome.
All right, so again, they arrested a bunch of people for going on the freeway in LA. There's a march going on in New York City right now. There's a protest. A few minutes ago, I saw a protest going on in Denver. I know there's been protesting in Omaha today, and San Francisco today. Just a couple quick thank yous here. Couple quick thank yous. Dave Long, thanks again. PH Survivor 92. Traveling Art. JAD, Red Porch, Michael King, Nicholas Gold, Steinbeck, is it? Nicholas Goldstein Beckberg, MTO Creations, Y. Sunoco, Doug Cahill, Brian Gill, Michael King. I'm way behind on these, I'm sorry. Trying to catch up on a few of them. Christine McCreesh, Richard Heisma, What is this? Guy driving his car? Hold on. I forgot to mention, one of our viewers, Jorge Gomez, reminded me there's also protests that has been going on in Santa Ana, California today. One of our viewers asked, DJ Lubar, our viewer, said, have the Marines been spotted yet? I have not seen any evidence that the Marines are actually in LA. There was a report from CNN this morning that they were outside the city and they were ready to come in if they were asked. I have not seen any sight of so far, the Marines in LA. I'll let you know if I see anything about that. Intel Point Alert, who I follow, also mentioned that a protest in Seattle is supposed to be starting soon. Protests going on in Atlanta. I'm going to put the Atlanta video up now. There's Atlanta. CNN is reporting that the LA mayor is weighing a curfew after 5 days of arrest. I just saw that on CNN. LA mayor weighs curfew after 5 days of unrest, not arrest, 5 days of unrest. So CNN is reporting the LA mayor is weighing a curfew. Oh, breaking news. CNN says the mayor of LA says a curfew may be coming for the city of Los Angeles before nightfall. Breaking news. CNN says a curfew could be announced for LA in the next hour. Breaking news. Big breaking news. For downtown Los Angeles. They say for downtown Los Angeles. That is the story. CNN says a curfew for downtown Los Angeles could be announced within the next hour, Mayor Karen Bass tells CNN's Erin Burnett. It was a little confusing because one of their headlines says City of Los Angeles, but the story says downtown Los Angeles. The mayor is supposed to speak. The mayor is supposed to speak in, I think, about 25 minutes, and we will have that. We're supposed to have that live for you. We might see in about 25 minutes the mayor of LA announce some sort of curfew, and planning on carrying that live for you.
Okay, microphone. Okay, there we go. All right, and then let's tuck it a little bit. Maybe tuck it under this shirt. There we go. Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Kind of stick the cord. It's good, but just stick the...
You mean look it up in my shirt?
I'm trying to hide it a little bit more.
In the LA shot, it looks like they're putting people on a bus. Look at the Los Angeles shot there. It looks like they're arresting people in LA and maybe people who are on the freeway, but they're about to load them on a bus. See, that guy's getting loaded onto the bus now. I think. County of Los Angeles. There you go.
Well, they're taking our neighbors, friends away, or, they're taking our people away. And I just want to stand with the rest of the people who are here and, support them the best I can.
Do you think, I know the Trump administration has
if we can do something in the midterms, then hopefully something can happen, but the way things are spinning, cycling out of control, I don't care about it. So I think it's going to take us standing up and, showing up, voting. But this isn't...
Last question. What do you think about the fact that cities across the country have gathered to do the same thing at the same time?
I think it's wonderful. It's what I told my wife I mailed, so I guess that shows one selfish man versus a lot of people who stood on it. So hopefully something, hopefully we can do something.
for failing to disperse and for refusing to obey a law enforcement officer's lawful order. So as you'll see behind me, all 67 parties are being processed, and they'll either be cited and released. It is Assistant Chief Kyle Foster, K-Y-L-E-F-O-S-T-E-R, California Highway Patrol.
I missed the start of it. He said 67 people were arrested. I think those were the people who went on the freeway, but I'm not positive.
Good try though.
Good effort.
You're back in business now.
So I didn't have anyone. Okay, come on.
Okay, so CNN is reporting that the mayor of Los Angeles will decide before sundown whether to have some sort of curfew for parts of downtown Los Angeles. Okay, so again, CNN reporting that soon the mayor will be deciding whether to have a curfew in downtown Los Angeles. Oh, hold on a second. I actually have the video from when the mayor's going to talk. So I am going to, she's not talking yet. When the mayor speaks, I will put up the video of her. She might be announcing some sort of curfew very shortly. The LAPD just posted that several marches are going on in Los Angeles right now. Several marches going on in Los Angeles. NBC LA has one of the marches on YouTube. NBC LA on YouTube has one of the marches on a helicopter cam. It looks like. Well, they're kind of just on a bridge right now on that shot. On the lower right, you see arrested people getting loaded onto a bus in Los Angeles. Some people are saying the feed is freezing. I think it's a YouTube issue. I'm sorry about that. I'm watching it here. I haven't noticed a problem. Sometimes YouTube has some live streaming issues. I'm really sorry if that's the case. The best I can say is just refresh the stream. I'm watching it on multiple platforms and it's playing fine for me here, but I know YouTube sometimes has streaming issues, so I'm sorry if that's the case.
No Trump, no KKK, no fascist USA. 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 No fascist USA! No Trump! No KKK! No fascist USA! No Trump! No KKK! No fascist USA!
Well, what's happening here? What's happening here? Look at Chicago. There's some police there in Chicago. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We got police next to people in Atlanta. On the top there, you can see police are next to that crowd in Atlanta.
Viva Mexico! Fuck Trump! Fuck guns! 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 We all got rights! We all got rights!
Look at Atlanta. See, in Atlanta there on the top, you got some police and a big crowd in Atlanta there as well. People getting arrested. I think those were the people who were on the freeway in LA on the lower right. They said they were taking 67 people into custody. I think they said those people were on the freeway, but I'm not sure. Just want to say a couple more thank yous here. Thank you to Just Do It Right, the Pro of Pro Gamers, Macro Geek, BBO, Pseudo Master Chef, Salt 7, Kitty Cat. Just trying to catch up here. Alienate, Ben James, Rooftop Korean, Mr. Burns, Non-Existent One, Royley Walker, Timothy Creed, Sven, and hang on a moment here. Also, Claire Mashter on Twitch, Who Shot JR, Army Vet 007, Faith Takes You Far, Bad Toastery, Mr. 240SX, Rock and Roll Express, Sear TW, Luddington, Cryptic Logic, Justin D. Winters, Certified Music, Scuffle Shuffle, Sir Virgo, Notorious Rob, Finger, I'll just say Finger, Dayuman, thank you, Dayuman, and everybody else for supporting the channel, thank you. We're waiting for the mayor of Los Angeles to speak. Again, CNN is reporting the mayor of Los Angeles is considering a curfew in some part of downtown LA tonight. That'd be where they just say you can't be outside. So we're going to get it. We're supposed to get an announcement soon on that. Uh-oh, what's going on over there? I'm keeping my eye on Los Angeles. We're supposed to hear from the mayor sometime soon. In a few minutes, we're expecting to hear from the mayor of Los Angeles, perhaps announcing some sort of curfew. So I have my eye on it, and we will go to that when she speaks.
Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets!
Hold on, we got to get this up here. So I have put on the lower right there, should be there. Hold on. Why am I not seeing the same thing? Hold on. Just make sure of this here. So we're waiting for the mayor to speak. The mayor's supposed to speak shortly in Los Angeles. I'm seeing people there in the room. So I have it up on the screen. We will put the sound on from that when she speaks. So is she going to announce a curfew?
Mic check, microphone check, mic check, mic check. Cool.
There are protesters marching in Los Angeles right now. We'll be showing you that, but we're about to hear from the mayor of Los Angeles, who reportedly is considering a curfew for some of Los Angeles.
Check, check, 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, check, 1, 2, 3.
A number of protesters in Los Angeles have started gathering once again at the Federal Building on Los Angeles Street, where they gathered yesterday. So maybe and then you can see people marching in Atlanta. So we'll keep an eye on all that. Waiting for the mayor of Los Angeles to speak.
desk, but my arms are getting tired, so I may have to log off early. I will keep you posted.
A lot of police out there, and a lot of police in Atlanta on that shot on the top there in Atlanta. Again, we're expecting the mayor of LA to speak at any time now.
Test, 1, 2.
We're with the Newsome. We got 420 in here right now. I'm a professional kick.com live streamer. You said 420's cute. What do you got? How many bots on that news channel? What are we talking about here? You think 420 individual established is bad? Okay, now we're
Ooh, we might have lost Atlanta. Let's get rid of that for now. Oh no, Atlanta should be back. Oh, did it end? Hold on. Maybe it did. Any moment now, we're going to be hearing from the mayor of Los Angeles, who reportedly is considering a curfew for some part of LA, particularly downtown LA tonight. We'll see what she says. Looks like they're about to maybe start with the mayor. We're going to hear what the mayor has to say.
DJ now? Wow. Attention! Viva Mexico! Fuck Trump! Fuck ICE! Fuck Trump! Fuck ICE! Fuck Trump! Fuck ICE! Fuck Trump! Fuck ICE! Viva Mexico!
We're about to hear from the mayor. We're about to hear from Mayor Karen Bass of Los Angeles. She may be announcing a curfew in Los Angeles of some sort. So any moment now, she is going to be speaking.
What's up, man? You doing well?
Where are you going now?
Just following the crowd.
Again, we are just waiting for the LA mayor to speak as this protest continues in Chicago. There's a large protest march going in Los Angeles right now. Will the mayor of Los Angeles announce some sort of curfew for Los Angeles? We're going to find out very soon. Oh, and I have a live shot from Los Angeles, another live shot I can show you as well. In the meantime, if you give me 2 seconds here. Give me 2 seconds, and I'll get up the other shot from Los Angeles for you while we wait for the mayor. Hang on. But I have the other shot from Los Angeles. I'll throw up on the screen. There it is. We're seeing a bunch of police there on the Los Angeles shot. I might make that the big shot. Well, let's see what's going on in Chicago here. I don't know if there's a bigger group in Chicago that the camera's going to get to or what. Oh, it looks like there is a bigger group there. Well, there you go. I'll leave the Chicago stream up right now. Here you go. They caught up. There's Chicago.
No
By the way, a quick thank you to Justin Miles, London, MAGA since 1492, DA Master, Rogue Accountant, Trey Davis, Shadow Report 77, Too High to Care, Jenna Tolles, John DFW, Lightning Strike Weather, Rooftop Korean, Eric Anderson, Jonathan Samuel, and also Cassinia Kiparina, and also Mary A. Bear. Mary A. Bear, thank you. Thanks for your support. We're bringing you live coverage of the protests in multiple cities, and the mayor of LA is supposed to speak any moment now, perhaps announcing a curfew. She was supposed to speak before and it got delayed, but we're expecting her at any moment. Maybe they're deciding on the curfew right now. So we'll keep you up to date here. Uh-oh, I got to take that music off. Hold on. Let me get rid of that. There was a little big, I don't want the copyrighted music. Where's that coming from? Okay, we'll put the Los Angeles audio up. Jennifer Griffin of Fox News reports that the 700 Marines have made it to the greater LA area, but are finishing training. Again, that's from Jennifer Griffin of Fox News. The 700 Marines have made it to the greater LA area, but are finishing training. Also, she reports that there are now 2,100 National Guard members in the greater LA area. Eventually, there's supposed to be 4,000. 4,000 have been ordered, around 4,000.
Levando manifestantes que foram detidos durante os protestos nesta terça-feira. Esse ônibus aqui está cheio de manifestantes que foram detidos durante os protestos desta terça-feira.
Oh, here comes the mayor. Oh, the mayor's about to speak. The mayor's about to speak. Hold on. Hold on. Mayor Bass is speaking. Mayor Bass is speaking. Here comes Mayor Bass in Los Angeles. Let's hear what she has to say.
Is everybody in place? Okay, thank you. Good evening, everyone. I wanted to let the city know that I have declared a local emergency and issued a curfew for downtown Los Angeles to stop the vandalism, to stop the looting. Many businesses have now been affected by or vandalized. Last night, there were 23 businesses that were looted. And I think that if you drive through downtown LA, the graffiti is everywhere and has caused significant damages to businesses and a number of properties. So my message to you is, if you do not live or work in downtown LA, avoid the area. Law enforcement will arrest individuals who break the curfew, and you will be prosecuted. Hundreds of officers from police and sheriff departments from across the region and state are working alongside LAPD through a unified command structure. The curfew will be in place tonight from 8 p.m. until 6 a.m. I want to thank the governor for his partnership and especially thank our state and local leaders and deputies, officers and deputies who are working tirelessly. So curfew guidance. Again, it will begin at 8 p.m. tonight and go until 6 a.m. tomorrow. I will consult with elected leaders and law enforcement officials tomorrow on the continuation of the curfew, but we certainly expect for it to last for several days. The curfew area will be between the 5 freeway and to the 110 and the 10 freeway to where the 110 freeway and 5 freeway merge. You look at the map and you can see that the city of Los Angeles is a massive area, 502 square miles. The area of downtown where the curfew will take place is 1 square mile. I think it is important to point this out, not to minimize the vandalism and violence that has taken place there. It has been significant, but it is extremely important to know that what is happening in this 1 square mile is not affecting the city. Some of the imagery of the protests and the violence gives the appearance as though this is a citywide crisis, and it is not. So everyone must abide by this curfew. Limited exceptions will apply for residents, people traveling to and from work, and credentialed media representatives. With that, I would like to turn it over to Chief Jim McDonnell.
Thank you, Mayor Bass. Good afternoon, everyone. As the mayor stated, a curfew for the impacted area shown here will go into effect tonight. And I want to be absolutely clear that if you're within that designated curfew zone between the hours of 8 p.m. and 6 a.m. And are not exempt under the order, you're going to be subject to arrest. The curfew boundaries are as follows: from the 5 freeway to the 110 freeway, and from the 10 freeway to the point where the 110 and the 5 merge. Easier to look at it on that map for description. The curfew is a necessary measure to protect lives and safeguard property following several consecutive days of growing unrest throughout the city. Since Saturday, we've seen a concerning escalation in unlawful and dangerous behavior. On Saturday, LAPD officers made 27 arrests. On Sunday, that number rose to 40. By Monday, arrests totaled 114, and today alone, we've made 197 arrests. The recent days, it's been as a part of a unified command with our partner agencies who've responded through mutual aid compact and been very, very helpful to us, and we're very thankful for that participation. Of those I mentioned for today, 130 were arrested near Commercial and Alameda. An additional 67 were taken into custody after unlawfully occupying the 101 freeway near Commercial Street. Our CHP partners were instrumental in that. So again, let me be clear that this behavior, blocking freeways, city streets, and on-ramps, refusing to comply with lawful dispersal orders, and interfering with public safety operations is dangerous, unlawful, and won't be tolerated. If you are in the curfew zone during the restricted hours without that legal exemption, you will be arrested. If you assault an officer in any fashion, you will be arrested. We're operating under a unified command with our partners at the Los Angeles City Fire Department, the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department, the California Highway Patrol. We're fully coordinated, and our shared mission is clear: to restore peace and ensure the safety of everyone in our city. We previously mobilized part of our department at LAPD while keeping our ability to be able to provide the services that our community deserves going. We're going to be adding to that deployment with additional internal LAPD resources in the days ahead. The curfew does not apply to residents within the designated area, individuals experiencing homelessness, credentialed media, or public safety and emergency personnel. To be clear again, that's not about silencing voices or suppressing lawful protest. When that expression crosses into unlawful conduct, when lives are put at risk, and when our city's safety is compromised, we must act, and we will act. We urge all Angelenos to cooperate with these public safety measures. Our shared goal is to protect our communities and return to a state of calm and safety for everyone. Thank you.
Let me introduce now the councilwoman who represents the majority of the district, Councilwoman Isabel Harato.
Thank you, Mayor.
I'm here today not just as the council member who represents downtown LA, but as its advocate who deeply loves and believes in this community. The history of Los Angeles began right here in downtown, where 200 years later, the grouping of historic neighborhoods remains the beating heart of our city, a place with rich culture and deep community. Downtown LA is a place where workers clock in before sunrise and small business owners know their customers by name, where neighbors greet each other on the sidewalk, and where generations of families have built lives, shared stories, made memories together side by side. It's one of the most vibrant and resilient and hopeful parts of our city. But too often, downtown LA is treated like a backdrop for major events, not the living, breathing community it is. And right now, it's hurting. I am deeply proud that downtown has always been the place where Angelenos from all over the city gather to peacefully protest. I support the right to demonstrate, and the mayor and I know that right is sacred, and at times it's necessary, but we must also face what's happening right now. When these peaceful rallies end and the protesters head home, another element moves in. Opportunists who come in under the cover of a peaceful protest to ravage and destroy. They are ruining local small businesses, smashing storefronts, and threatening the safety of the very community that has always welcomed people from across the city and globe. This isn't just broken glass or stolen goods, it's someone's livelihood, someone's safe space, someone's home that's been violated. And it's happening in a neighborhood where working class families are just trying to live. Our street vendors, our garment workers, many of whom are immigrants, continue to watch their communities be torn apart. And that's why I'm thankful the mayor for leveraging this tool, enacting a curfew to begin tonight. This has been something that many of my constituents in downtown have been calling for what they're facing. This curfew is not about silencing protests. It's about protecting people and ensuring that the local residents, small businesses, our families, our elders, and our workers are not left vulnerable to those who come only to destroy. What happens in downtown reverberates all throughout LA, and when we protect downtown, we protect our city. And we're investing in its future, and we invest in our shared future. So to my colleagues and to our residents and everyone watching, downtown LA is not just a center for the First Amendment expression, it's a community, it's a home, and the people in it deserve our protection and care. That path ahead may be uncertain, but our responsibility to protect and uplift this neighborhood is not. I want to close this message from my constituents so that you hear them loud and clear. Downtown LA is home. Please keep it safe, and let's keep each other safe. Thank you, Los Angeles.
Thank you very much, Councilwoman. I'd now like to introduce Nella McCosker, who is the CEO of the Central City Association. We were having conversations this morning about a couple of things. One, the ongoing problem with violence, but also the need, when all of this subsides, is to repair and restore downtown Los Angeles, especially the businesses and properties that have been hit with graffiti. Nella McCosker.
Thank you, Mayor. Thank you, Chief. Thank you, Council Member. The swift action today to take a look at and examine how this curfew could be put in place is a good example of the leadership we see and continue to need for downtown. CCA, or Central City Association, represents businesses, institutions, nonprofits, the fabric of downtown Los Angeles that also represents the wider city. And it is the case that downtown is a neighborhood. It is the case that downtown is where immigrant-owned businesses try to operate and thrive. And so we can differentiate between downtown being a place to gather, to have your voice be heard, to peacefully protest, and the actions that we've seen each evening since this occurred in the last few days. So thank you for applying this tool. There are others certainly that we could look at as well, but hopefully Angelenos rally together in support of this really important section of our city because of the symbol and of the benefits it provides to everyone across Los Angeles. Thank you.
I'd like to open up for questions, but before I acknowledge Dr. Earl Suthers, who is the president of the Los Angeles Police Commission. Let me just say also that we did not hear about any raids that took place today. The problem is that we don't know how long these raids are going to go on. If they're going to go on for 30 days, that's what the rumor is. And if we want to see our city peaceful again, I will call upon the administration one more time to end the raids. With that, let's open it up for questions.
I have a question for Mayor Bass and for Councilmember Corrado. For the mayor, what changed today that made you think that the curfew was now necessary? Last night was definitely not the first night where graffiti and vandalism and some violence were happening in the city. So why did you decide now that it was time for the curfew? And for Councilmember Corrado, after you called certain elements opportunists, ravaging and destroying the community. One of your staffers was arrested downtown, and now there's a curfew in your district. And I was wondering if you could speak a little bit to that and how you're feeling about the situation with one of your staffers.
Let me just say that a curfew has been in consideration for several days, but clearly after the violence that took place last night, 23 businesses looted, and just the extensive, widespread nature of the vandalism, we reached a tipping point and declared a state of emergency and called for the curfew. Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you for that question. Yes, I'm aware of what's happened to my staff member. They're on unpaid leave right now. I hold my staff to the highest standards while I wait to see due process, and so we'll see the outcome of that. But I see that as separate and apart from a reaction to what our constituents want in the city and how this type of opportunism has escalated between yesterday and the day before. And, you know, frankly, I admit my humility here and my beginnerness in that I'm new to downtown, but our downtown stakeholders have seen this multiple times over and had to basically develop their own strategies. And they saw the warning signs of how this could get worse. And they knew from past experiences that curfews have been ways in order to stem this and to calm the city once again. And it's but one tool that we can execute at this time.
Any sort of estimate of the cost of damage at this point with all this vandalism? And also, what's the latest on the Marines arriving here? And has there been anything else about what their mission will be?
So there is not a financial estimate right now unless Nella has one. Do you want to?
It's millions in the case of some of the larger. In the case of some of the larger retail stores, it's in the millions. But I don't know of the 23 what the total is.
And I think it's really hard to estimate the vandalism from the graffiti. It's just widespread. I know that you have seen it. Oh, I'm sorry. You did ask that question. Who knows? I mean, I don't know if you know, Chief. I mean, the bottom line is that we're not told. Basically, we have to operate on rumors. So rumor has it that there's 700 Marines that are going to come here. I have no idea what they would do when they would get here. Right now, we have 100 National Guard whose sole mission is to protect the federal building downtown. That's 100. There's another 100 in Westwood protecting the federal building there. And I haven't heard of any protests that had anything to do with ICE taking place at the Westwood federal building unless you have, Chief. Right. So we just don't know. And I think that's a problem with the administration, because to come in such a massive way and to make the announcements that all of this was going to happen and then not communicate it with the local jurisdiction as to when, what, how, why is really problematic. $8 p.m. tonight.
That's right.
6 a.m.
Yeah, yo, what the fuck, man?
Actually, I started that reach out today, so we will see what happens. I will keep you posted. Yes, and it's the map that is right there, so it basically is all of downtown Los Angeles, but You know, in LA, we identify by our freeways. So all of the freeway numbers are there. 110, the 5, the 10. Yes, and actually that's a broader area that the protests have been focused. You know that the protests have been limited to about 5 streets in downtown Los Angeles. And again, that's why it's so important to let the people know this is not all of Los Angeles. If you put downtown Los Angeles in the context of the overall city map, you see how big it is. 1 square mile compared to 503 square miles.
Excuse us. Peaceful protest, they let people through. Watch out, his dollar.
No, we're not. No, we're not. And we also don't know again about the ICE raids. And that's why I think, you know, I would appeal to the president to stop the ICE raids so that we can have stability in our city. I think about the families who are afraid to go to work and go to school. I was talking to a friend today who in her local grocery store, the shelves were empty. A lot of the shelves were empty because people aren't coming to work to stock the shelves. We have to look at the contribution that the immigrant population makes to our local economy. And you know that there are some industries that are the majority are immigrant labor. And so when you frighten immigrants and they don't want to come to work, you are hitting at the heart of our local economy. The nannies that can't show up, the gardeners that can't show up. That impacts households in a way that I don't think people often realize the extent. And so I think I missed the first part of it. He said the reason why the wildfires were handled was because there were federal police. Yeah, I don't know, Chief. Maybe you want to respond to that. I don't think that question. And sometimes what the president says, it's difficult to kind of understand. What I will tell you, though, is that after the wildfires, were out, the president made sure we had ample resources with the Army Corps of Engineers, and it was a significant contributing factor to us having the fastest recovery of any location in comparison to where other wildfires have taken place. It contributed to the fact that in the Palisades now, we have over 2,700 lots that are clear where people can be rebuilding now. I was at a property a couple of weeks ago where the frame of the house is already up. This, to me, is drastically different. That was in complete cooperation and coordination with the federal government. Right now, we are in the dark. We don't know when things are going to happen. One thing we're sure about, and I think the chief would agree with me, is that we have the capacity to address this situation here, and we don't need armies or National Guard, especially that we didn't even ask for. And the idea that the president took the power away from the governor to do this was really just unacceptable. But Chief, did you want to?
Thank you. To that issue, we have a protocol in place that we use, and when we are dealing with something like this, where it takes some resources away from our regular patrol duties and ability to provide the service we do, we mobilize the department, and so that brings in people from vacation and days off and allows us to use them. We've mobilized the Office of Operations, the biggest part of the department, and our motor officers. We're looking to expand that with additional officers from within. We requested through the Sheriff mutual aid, which then is coordinated by the Office of Emergency Management in the state, Emergency Services, with the Sheriff, and they bring in then surrounding communities and in this case counties to be able to help supplement our resources to deal with the issues at hand. They are tremendous partners. We've worked very closely together for the past couple of days now, and I think we have seen a significant improvement in things, and we will continue to watch for that as we move forward. We're hopeful with this curfew that'll give us additional tool as well to be able to bring this chapter to a close.
Guys, I just want to update you on something. Governor Gavin Newsom of California will be speaking in 20 minutes. He is delivering what his office calls a major address. Governor Newsom will address Californians tonight in response to President Trump's assault on democracy, his office says, and the president's illegal militarization of Los Angeles. That is going to be tonight at approximately 9:30 Eastern, 6:30 LA time, so in about 19 minutes or so. We will have that live for you.
In this environment, we believe we can do what we need to do with the resources that we now have access to. And I think we've seen a dramatic increase in arrests over the last couple of days. I believe that will continue, and that will help bring some order to what we've seen in the past few days. So,
and things are getting very tense in Chicago.
Yeah, there's.
Chief Chow, that's okay. Blake Chow from Office of Special Operations. So, just like our Department of Operations Center across the hall, when we get into a emergency that needs to be managed, the EOC can be pushed up to a level 2, and that means all the other city departments that work for the mayor come in and have a record, and we're able to coordinate city response to anything that's going on within the city. That's what level 2 is.
Just to add to your question that you were asking, you know, now that the president has taken over authority of the National Guard, Chief, when you were describing the way it should go, now that has been disrupted. And I think that that's important. I know one of the things that the chief said that we're going to focus on is trying to gather as many local resources as possible, and that includes Los Angeles police officers and trying to bolster the officers that will be stationed downtown, because downtown is where the crisis is right now. Yes, any other questions? All right, thank you very much.
Shame on you! 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 Shame on you!
Disgrace to the fucking name! Fucking disgrace! Tell your fucking family what you do?
All right, so we're watching things pretty tense in Chicago right now. And Mayor of LA, Karen Bass, just announced a curfew for downtown LA, 1 square mile in downtown LA from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. Tonight, and she expects it to last at least several nights. And the governor of California will be delivering a major address in about 15 minutes on what he says is a response to President Trump's assault on democracy and the president's illegal militarization of Los Angeles. So we will be hearing from Governor Newsom in about 15 minutes. Wow. Hang on a moment here. Thank you for your support, Cookie Monster. And Billy Hillsbilly, Anthony Anderson, Moccasins 1492, Nebby 58, RZ Punisham, Donnie Sanchez, John Sofransky, Retro Man, PH Survivor 92, Brian Carter, Cola Buds, Too High to Care, Debbie Clements, Justin Miles, and Demaster, and also Moccasins 1492. Thank you. Look at all the police out there. I just need to replace my headphones. The battery power ran out on my headphones, so I'm going to put on my other earbuds here. So give it a second. When I take my earbuds out, it might stop for a second, okay? When I take my earbuds out, it'll pause for a second. So give me a second here. Hold on. We're going to pause for a second. Right now. Get ready. Right? Should pause right now. All right, hold on. Now let's put these back on, hopefully. See if this works. Okay, we're all good. We're good. I can hear again. Thanks, by the way, to TK and Allie B from Tennessee. And, wow, Toxic Dreams. Try Me 98, Crimson. Crimson asked about Chicago officials. I haven't really seen... I haven't seen anything from Chicago officials on this, but I haven't spent much time looking today, so I've just been so tied up doing everything. So I don't have any kind of Chicago official response to this right now. Sorry. So we're in about 7 minutes, we're going to hear from Governor Newsome of California in 7 minutes. Oh, hold on. They lost their stream. We lost the feed. I hope we get it back. Hold on a second. Give me a moment. The Chicago feed cut out. We might have lost it. We'll see. Oh, further live coverage is expected. Give it a moment. We got to wait till they get the Chicago feed back. We're about to hear from Governor Newsome. I'm waiting to get the LA feedback. I'm waiting to get the Chicago feedback. And I'm waiting to hear from Governor Newsome. We're waiting on all three of those things. I can tell you that there are, while I wait to get those back, I was going to direct you to like maybe an overhead shot on one of the networks. But I have to wait. They both went out at the same time. Again, sorry, we're waiting to get the Chicago feedback and the LA feedback and Governor Newsome in 5 minutes. Well, also, I can only show you what I have the rights to show you. Chicago still waiting to get that feedback. LA waiting to get that feedback. Governor Newsome in 5 minutes. Looks like you can ABC 7 Los Angeles on YouTube is showing a helicopter shot right now. I can't steal their shot, but ABC 7 is live on YouTube showing a helicopter shot. I am waiting for my feeds to come back, assuming they do, which they're supposed to. Thank you so much to Lacey P, Ego Peak, Moccasins 1492, Gary's Metal Detecting, Not Alan Rogers, Wumpy. While I have a second, let me just shout out our moderators here. Charm Accents, Roberts May Queen, Beth Mythical, and over there on YouTube, Linda Belk, Larry, Misha on X, over there on Twitch, Bastion Girl, Big Ball of Yarn, David Green, Good Luck Duck, I Got That Fire in McBritches, thank you. And on Facebook, Kay Lowry, Body, Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson, thank you so much. And again, I'm waiting for the LA stream and the Chicago stream are both supposed to come back. They periodically have issues, but waiting on both of those, and still waiting on Gavin Newsom, which is going to be in 4 minutes. Usually I have a stream to show you, but right now, at the moment, I do not. Oh, and also the curfew. I assume we'll have a stream from LA when the curfew starts. So they said if you're on the street at 8 p.m., you will be prosecuted. So here's what Karen Bass said, right here. I will show you. Mayor Bass, I have issued a curfew starting tonight at 8 p.m. for downtown Los Angeles to stop bad actors who are taking advantage of the president's chaotic escalation. If you do not live or work in downtown LA, avoid the area. Law enforcement will arrest individuals who break the curfew and you will be prosecuted. So if you're there after 8 and you don't live or work there, they're going to arrest you. So I'll be interested to see if we see that. I mean, see it like on a stream. 2 minutes until Governor Newsom is supposed to speak. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. I'm pulling up Governor Newsom's speech. Just give me a moment here. One moment here. I am pulling it up for you. Oopsie. I got it. Hold on. I'm putting it on the screen right now. Give me a moment. Should be right here. We don't want Chrome. I can see it right now. Democracy at a crossroads. Governor Newsom's address to California. It's about to start. It is about to start. And we're going to watch it. And the curfew in California, in downtown LA, starts in 90 minutes. He's speaking. Why isn't it? Why can't we hear it? Why can't we hear it? Is it muted? He is speaking. I don't know why we can't hear it. I honestly don't know. No idea. Is there no sound on the video? Let me try a different source. This is very weird. Reuters doesn't even have it live yet. All right, let's try a different source. Source number 2. Source number 2. No, not that. I'm not hearing a thing. I'm hearing nothing. I'm hearing no sound. It's muted on Fox? It's muted on Fox? Oh, it's not working. The audio isn't working. It's not working. KCAL News is showing it, and they say there's a problem with the audio. There's a problem with the audio. KCAL News can't even show it. The audio is breaking news. The audio is not working for anybody. It's not me. The audio is not working. The source audio is not working. Governor Newsom's major address has started playing, but the audio isn't working. Wow. Wow. Is he live? Is it recorded or live? Either way, no one, I mean, again, literally the audio is not working because KCAL News, they had to do this again. So it wasn't me after. I was like, what's going on? I couldn't figure out what was happening. I couldn't figure it out. That was incredible. That was unbelievable. Now what? Now it's spinning circle. What's happening? Now that's gone to black. Oh no, that's the other. Oh, that's all right. That's that one. Hold on. That's the Reuters feed, but I'll show you literally the feed from his YouTube. It's spinning circle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. His speech didn't work. There was no audio. Unbelievable. Guys, that's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Sometimes these things happen when things are muted and you sit here and you think like, what am I missing? What am I doing wrong? But I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong. But it turns out I wasn't doing anything wrong. You know why? Because his audio did not work. Now, it's still spinning circle. Oh, it ended. The stream ended. So his stream ended. Wow. So they ended the stream on the YouTube page for Gavin Newsom. Okay, so we're still waiting for his thing. Oh, it's live again? Hold on, now it's live again. There's a new stream. There's a new stream. Hey, it's a new stream. Oh, no, wait. No, it's not a new one. I thought it was new. It's not new. It's the same one. It's the same one. It's not working. I guess, is it still live? I can't even tell. It's very strange. It's the same one. Well, we're waiting for Gavin Newsom's major address, which had no sound on it. Okay, so I'm sorry we don't have that to play you, but we should have it soon. No, I know it's on YouTube, but it's not playing. Nobody's playing it. He's on now? What are you talking about? He's not on now. I'm literally looking at it. It's not on. Not on the air. Okay, so sorry. We're waiting for Gavin Newsom to speak. I don't know what's happening. Governor No Sound, one of our viewers said. I'm hoping by the time he speaks, we might get a, we had a feed from, we had one from Chicago, which we lost. Then there's one from LA I'm supposed to get back. AFP says, Gavin Newsom address began with no audio from source. Seems that the address will be replayed from the beginning. All right. Crazy, 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 crazy. I'm just waiting, just like you guys are. See, there it is. That's the YouTube channel. It's a spinning circle on his YouTube channel. No, he's not. Oh, CNN has him on? All right, he's on CNN right now. How is he on?
Our state's
oh, here it is.
National Guard
Here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
deploy
Here it is.
on our streets
Hold
illegally
on.
and for
I got
no
it.
reason.
I got
This
it.
brazen abuse of power by a sitting president inflamed a combustible situation, putting our people, our officers, and even our National Guard at risk. That's when the downward spiral began. He doubled down on his dangerous National Guard deployment by fanning the flames even harder. And the president, he did it on purpose. As the news spread throughout LA, anxiety for family and friends ramped up. Protests started again. By night, several dozen lawbreakers became violent and destructive. They vandalized property. They tried to assault police officers. Many of you have seen the video clips of cars burning on cable news. If you incite violence, I want to be clear about this. If you incite violence or destroy our communities, you're going to be held to account. That kind of criminal behavior will not be tolerated. Full stop. Already more than 220 people have been arrested, and we're reviewing tapes to build additional cases, and people will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Again, thanks to our law enforcement officers and the majority of Angelenos who protested peacefully, the situation was winding down and was concentrated in just a few square blocks downtown. But that's not what Donald Trump wanted. He again chose escalation. He chose.
Stopped. What happened? Why did it stop? It just stopped. I have no idea what happened. This is so strange. Is it having a problem again?
Combat.
Oh, here
not
it is.
Domestic law enforcement. We honor their service. We honor their bravery. But we do not want our streets militarized by our own armed forces. Not in LA, not in California, not anywhere. We're seeing unmarked cars in school parking lots, kids afraid of attending their own graduation. Trump is pulling a military dragnet all across Los Angeles, well beyond his stated intent to just go after violent and serious criminals. His agents are arresting dishwashers, gardeners, day laborers, and seamstresses. That's just weakness masquerading as strength. Donald Trump's government isn't protecting our communities. They're traumatizing our communities. And that seems to be the entire point. California will keep fighting. We'll keep fighting on behalf of our people, all of our people, including in the courts. Just yesterday, we filed a legal challenge to Donald Trump's reckless deployment of American troops to a major American city. Today, we sought an emergency court order to stop the use of the American military to engage in law enforcement activities across Los Angeles. If some of us could be snatched off the streets without a warrant, based only on suspicion or skin color, then none of us are safe. Authoritarian regimes begin by targeting people who are least able to defend themselves, but they do not stop there. Trump and his loyalists, they thrive on division because it allows them to take more power and exert even more control. And by the way, Trump, he's not opposed to lawlessness and violence as long as it serves him. What more evidence do we need than January 6th? Ask everyone. Take time, reflect on this perilous moment. A president who wants to be bound by no law or constitution, perpetuating a unified assault on American traditions. This is a president who in just over 140 days has fired government watchdogs that could hold him accountable for corruption and fraud. He's declared a war on culture, on history, on science, on knowledge itself. Databases, quite literally, are vanishing. He's delegitimizing news organizations, and he's assaulting the First Amendment. And the threat of defunding them, at threat, he's dictating what universities themselves can teach. He's targeting law firms and the judicial branch that are the foundations of an orderly and civil society. He's calling for a sitting governor to be arrested for no other reason than to, in his own words, for getting elected. Trump sought blanket authority to commandeer the National Guard. He made that order apply to every state military and forcing them to put on a vulgar display to celebrate his birthday, just as other failed dictators have done in the past. Look, this isn't just about protests here in Los Angeles. When Donald Trump sought blanket authority to commandeer the National Guard, he made that order apply to every state in this nation. This is about all of us. This is about all of us. Is about this. Is about California may be first. California may be first, but it
hold on, I'll fix this.
Why am I hearing
two of him?
Democracy. Democracy is under before our eyes. This moment we have feared has arrived. We have feared has arrived. He's taking a wrecking ball. He's taking a ball to our founding fathers' historic project. Co-equal branches of government. Independent. There are no longer any checks and balances. No longer any checks and balances. Congress is nowhere to be found. As Speaker Johnson abdicated that responsibility. The rule of law has increased. The rule of law has given way. At this moment, we all need to stand up and be held to account, a higher level of accountability. If you exercise your First Amendment rights, please, please do it peacefully. I know many of you are feeling deep anxiety, stress, and fear, but I want you to know that you are the antidote to that fear and that anxiety. What Donald Trump wants most is your fealty, your silence to be complicit in this moment. Do not give in to him.
All right, there was all kinds of audio difficulties there, but we managed to hear it. So I'm sorry for the audio problems. The first problem was that when he first did it, there was no audio. So okay, now we heard from Governor Newsome. Sorry, I was dealing with the audio stuff. I didn't even get to fully listen to it. What I would like to do is try to get you a live stream from the area. Reuters is supposed to have one from Los Angeles coming up, but I don't have one at the moment. There's not one there I can use. I'm currently streamless. There are some helicopter streams right now, but I don't have. I'm going to tell you where they are, but I don't have the rights to use the helicopter streams. But I'm supposed to get a stream back from Reuters at shortly. Yeah, AXN is not live, and Dad's Gone Live is not live. It's a couple channels I can buy that I work with and I can buy streams from, but they're not live right now. So I can't just steal any stream I want off the internet. I do my best to get them to you, but right now I am streamless. But Reuters is supposed to have a stream coming up from LA at any moment, so I have to wait. Yeah, I can't just, take anybody who's streaming and put it on my channel. It doesn't work that way. I don't know if they said that, it was said that credentialed media can go stream credentialed media are allowed in the curfew area. I don't know what they consider credentialed media, and I don't know if people who stream on social media are considered credentialed media. So I don't know if people who've been streaming downtown will be able to do it tonight. But hopefully we get a stream back soon. Anyways, I will direct you to, I at least can tell you where you can see an overhead shot. Fox 11 is not live on their YouTube. ABC 7. Hey guys, turn it on ABC 7. Turn it on ABC 7. On YouTube, and you will see a helicopter shot on ABC 7 on YouTube at Pico and LA Live Way downtown. So you can turn it on there. And where is that one from? I'm seeing another one, another aerial shot. Who has that one? Oh, is KCAL broadcasting by any chance? I could tell you about KCAL. One of our viewers said you could go to CBS LA. Again, I can't steal their stream, but I could tell you to go there. I went over there and I'm looking for you. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, so again, I'm peeking at one on ABC7 Los Angeles, which is on YouTube. Devin said KCAL just ended. There were a lot of streams today. Let me just see what else is out there. If I find somebody who's doing like a big stream, a good stream, I can always reach out to them and say, "Hey, do you want to, sell the rights to it?" I can't do that really with a news channel, but somebody who's just out there. A bunch of people are watching this person, John Hicks. They're streaming live right now. They're in LA. Some people mentioned that. John Hicks on YouTube is showing some people marching by in Los Angeles. So it's a march. People are marching. Let me just check something here. I'm going to check in with Reuters and see what their deal is. I'm messaging him right now. All I have access to, I don't have anything I can show you right now. I can see a couple of overhead shots. The streams, they come in and out. People will go out, these news agencies, they'll send somebody out for a few hours, and they got to take a break too. So you don't have them for 24 hours. I'm going to shout out our moderators while I have a chance, though. Ruth Krafasi, Keisha Fowler, Beth Mythical. Thank you for moderating over there on YouTube. Also on Facebook, Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley. Paul Anderson, thank you. On Twitch, Bashing Girl, Big Ball of Yarn. David Green, Good Luck Duck, I Got That Fire. Matthew Kohai 3, McBritches, thank you. Linda Belk, Larry, Misha over there on X. And thanks for your support. IDK anymore. DC Prime Time. Night Vibe TV. Andrew Broadwater. I'll try that, Andrew. I'd have to write to that person. Thanks, Andrew. Texas Tornado. Spectral on White. Read the Freaking, I think it's Read the Freaking Comics. Thank you. DeSolo 123 TV. J&D Music, Jackson Moore, Weaselman, Mitchell Pilot, Trippy, Freedom Ringer, Bebop and Rocksteady, HR, Crimson, Lewis R. Thanks so much, Lewis R. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Lola P, DJ Magic Stick, Missouri Mahler, DeSolo, Mr. Pickles, Chris Lee, Bear, Miko Wheel. Thank you. Sorry, I was behind on some of these. Lacey P. Hang on a moment here. Hang on a moment here. I'll reach out to John Hicks, see if he wants to sell some of his stream. You never know. I'm supposed to see. I do have a stream from Los Angeles. I have a stream I can show you right now, guys. I have a stream. There's a vigil going on in Los Angeles. A lot of people are there. All right, let me show you this. I'm going to get this up on the screen right now from Los Angeles for you guys. I have it right now. It's going on. It's live. It's live. Here, I'm putting it on the screen for you.
Of a time in a bus station, there were two of us sitting at the bus station.
This is a prayer vigil calling for peace and solidarity with immigrants held in Los Angeles.
Entonces mis pies empezaron a temblar y mi corazón palpitaba muy fuerte.
When they grabbed the folks, my heart began to beat very deeply and my knees began to shake.
Porque se empezaron a bajar dos jovencitas, la esposa de uno de ellos, y bajó una bebita como de un mes.
There's two young women and a baby of about a month old.
Al ver yo eso, yo dije, pueden ser mis hijas, pueden ser mis nietas.
And I thought those could be my children, those could be my nieces.
Sí, porque no había otra patrulla si no nos recogen a nosotros dos que estábamos esperando el bus.
Maybe if there were another truck coming, they might pick up the rest of us waiting for the bus.
Yo me pongo ahora sí que al frente en la brecha por mis hijos, por la juventud y por la niñez. Por eso estoy aquí parada con firmeza.
I'm here for my children, for their children, for all children.
By the way, Reuters, I just heard from Reuters, who I buy feeds from, and they are planning on doing a live stream tonight from Los Angeles. So we should have a stream, another stream from Reuters coming up. Yeah, I can show Reuters because I pay for it, and I can show AFP because I pay for it. I don't have an infinite budget, so I can't subscribe to. I can't pay for every single stream out there. That's why I can't show AP.
They will see us as brave.
porque también pagamos muchos impuestos.
Pay a lot of taxes.
Oh, some people said John Hicks said to email him. I already emailed John Hicks. I emailed John. I emailed him about 5 minutes ago, so maybe I'll hear back from him. We'll see. But I did email him. I used the email address on his channel. If I hear back from him, I'll email him back. Yeah, one of the viewers said it went to his junk mail, maybe.
Powerful women and mothers that I've ever met in my life. I welcome here to the stage Reverend Rajuma Smith.
I kept getting the question, why are you here? And I kept reflecting on Luke chapter 4, verse 18 and 19, where it says, the Spirit of the Lord is on me because He has anointed me to proclaim the good news to the poor. He has sent me to proclaim freedom for the prisoners and the recovery of sight for the blind, to set the oppressed free, and to proclaim the year of the Lord's favor. Luke 4, 18 and 19 are not mere words that are read aloud in this service, but they are words of an official mandate for the work of the Spirit. That the purpose of the Spirit is for the very work that you and I are doing right now. For the work and service that we are being called into today. The purpose for the Spirit is for the work of healing all that is unwell. The purpose of the Spirit is for to restore what has been lost and where there is lack. The purpose of Spirit is for the work of setting captives free. And the purpose of Spirit is for the work of uplifting the oppressed. The purpose of Spirit is for the work of righteousness and holiness. The purpose of Spirit is for God to use us in the way that we are being used right now.
By the way, quick thanks to Pamela Guide. Thank you, Pamela. Thank you, AKF2996, Kyle Hands, Brockman. Thank you, Kyle Hands Brockman. Fog Bongler.
Let's give it up one more time, Reverend Rajuma. I wasn't lying about her being a powerful mom. I don't get this many people in front of me often, but I, at the Lord's Mission, always do this with our kids, and we are coming nearer to the end of our program here tonight. But if you have heard something tonight from one of the stories or one of the prayers on stage, if you have seen somebody here today that has moved you, I want you just to repeat after me. I see you. I see you. I feel you. I feel you. I'm with you. And I love you. Amen. I now call up to the stage Joseph McKellar, Executive Director of Pico, California, and Zach Hoover, Director of LA Voice.
Repeat after me. Say, I believe. I believe that we
I believe that we will win. 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 Give yourselves a round of applause, everybody. Families are sacred. Si creen ustedes que las familias son sagradas, levanta la mano. Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Keep your hand raised if you love your abuelita. I love my abuelita. She was an immigrant from Culiacan, Mexico. She brought us to this country, my family, to plant seeds for a better future. And she taught me that church is not the place you go to. Church is the place you go from. We want to commit ourselves. We want to invite you to join us, making the church the place we go from every Wednesday in the month of June. Every Wednesday in the month of June, we are going to have a caminata por la familia, a walk for our families, a walk for family unity. We're going to have it beginning at La Placita in City Hall every Wednesday in the month of June, 6 to 7 o'clock. We want to invite you next Wednesday. Put this on your calendar. Put it in your phone. Wednesday, June 18th at 6 o'clock, be at La Placita. And be a sign of hope and faith that we will win. Reverend Jack.
Buenas noches, buenas tardes todos. So overwhelmed with joy at seeing us all here and knowing what's possible when God wants to use us for God's purposes. My job is to give us a few words about our spiritual next steps. So you can show up for the march, but if you don't stay prayed up, you're not going to last in this fight. If you don't stay prayed up, you're not going to last in this fight. So I want to encourage each of you, every single one here, we have a responsibility to ourselves and to each other to figure out what is the spiritual practice, whatever it is for you, whether it's prayer, meditation, being with friends and family.
All right, so let me just go over what's going on here. Sorry. So there's a curfew starting in less than an hour in downtown LA. Now, I'm supposed to get video from Reuters from Los Angeles, which I don't have right now. So, this is some video, but it's actual video like out and about. If and when I get that, as soon as I do, I will certainly put it on the air for you. I reached out to John Hicks about his stream, so we'll see if we can reach an agreement. We might be able to, we might not. And whatever I can get for you, I will put on the air. Yes, 1 hour for a curfew. I will look for some other stuff too.
Tell the truth. Bear witness to the truth. Don't tell everybody what you saw tonight. Tell them the stories you heard from families. Tell them the non-violence that you experienced, the power of it, what our love can do. Yeah. You gotta go share that story. And I always say something to my white people because I love you and I'm white. We have a special spiritual responsibility to continue to get free ourselves from this crap that's been put in us. And we got to free other white people to get alongside all of our other siblings and get in the fight with them. So if you're white like me, go get some more white people. Get them praying with you. Bring them to something they can come to and take them where they're at, not from where you want them to be. Okay, can we do this, y'all?
So I thank you all for being here this evening. We will have a closing prayer at this moment and then a few more logistical instructions and some more song and singing, because that song fills our hearts and souls to do the spiritual work that Reverend Zach is just calling us to. And so for our closing prayer this evening, I invite Bishop Taylor.
You know, there's a chance that the person shooting this stream will just keep shooting after this event is over. The event is about to end, so we'll see what happens.
Holy God, Ice-T said it best. Ice-T said that Los Angeles is a microcosm of the United States. If LA falls, the country falls. So we're here tonight to lift up our city on a cloud of prayer. Multicultural, polylingual, pluralistic. Los Angeles is America the beautiful, the most American city of them all, and by your grace, it will not fall.
Okay, hey guys, I just found out. I believe the video we're watching now, this is my understanding, that after this event, which is just about to end, I believe it's going to become kind of a walking around stream. So let's wait a minute on this stream and see what happens. This event is just about the end. That is my understanding, that this stream is going to become, you know, the Reuters LA news stream. So let's give it a moment and we'll see what happens at the end of this event, which is coming up right now.
Just authority without lifting a hand against our neighbor. These federal troops coming to Los Angeles, God, you know the mayor had it under control. But it's not the soldiers and Marines' fault. They're not our enemies. It wasn't their idea. These are brave United States volunteers. But some people have a problem with LA. So by your grace, Heavenly Father, we're not going to give them their narrative of violence.
Oh! I got a stream back. I got another stream. I got it. Reuters is back. Reuters is back. Look, we got the stream. There we go. We're there. That's what we wanted. So this is, I believe, the federal building at 300 Los Angeles Street. This is, I believe, the federal building where they were protesting yesterday, which is on the opposite side of the block as the detention center on Alameda Street. Oh, can I get a countdown clock up? Maybe I can get a clock up, a countdown. I mean, you can see the time. It might be a little difficult to do that, but... Oh, now there's copyrighted music playing. That's not good. I gotta turn down the music for a second. Maybe the music will stop. Can I put the clock up? bear with me. I'm going to try doing this. Oh, look. Oh, no, that's wrong. The clock is wrong. Wait 1 moment. I'll fix the clock. Hang on. I'll fix the clock. Don't worry. Why is it like that? Oh. We need to put a background on this or it's not going to work. I know that's a little weird. Oh, this is better. This is a Reuters feed. This is a Reuters feed. I pay for Reuters feed. So these people are protesting downtown. So these people will have to leave in 44 minutes or they will get arrested. So I assume this camera will have this. I hope we'll have this camera until then. Oh, hold on. I'm hearing some music. I don't want to be hearing the music so loud. Somebody's playing some loud music there. Oh, ABC7 on YouTube has an overhead shot, guys. ABC7 on YouTube has a helicopter shot. Sorry. ABC7 on YouTube, helicopter shot. Let me turn the volume down a little bit. It's annoying. Trying to avoid having overwhelmingly loud music on my stream. Yeah, I got to turn it down. The music is too loud right now. If there's some... If there's some commotion, I'll turn it up. The curfew was announced about an hour ago or so by the mayor, Karen Bass. She announced the curfew. I'd like to get a map of the curfew. I saw one online. Has the city posted it yet? Hang on a second here. Have they posted? I go to LA City Emergency Management. They should post it, but I don't see it. Did Karen Bass post it? They should just post it on their social media. I saw it on TV, the map. Why don't they post it on their social media? Yeah, the music is really loud now. The curfew is for 1 square mile of downtown. Some of our viewers said they're arresting people in Denver. Here we go.
You're on the good side.
You can kill us, but you cannot silence us.
More loud music. Turn that down a little bit. Hold on. Hold on. Trying to get a second feed here if I can. Hey, let me thank a couple people. Thank you to Spin One Master, JD, Maga since 1492. Thank you. Sean Ryder, P. Deetle, thank you. Mentally Stimulated Overland Hams, Kimya Norini, Garden Girl 9, Kimya Norini, Callie Voltaire, thank you. I'll eat at some point. Vince Hancock, Skybrick, Rachel Anderson, Arifex Tech, Greta's Cat Dad, Amplicity, Night Vibe TV, Dave Long. That's very kind of you, Dave. Thank you. Jerry Neal, DeSolo 123 TV. Thanks for your support. I very much appreciate it. Also, Yup Yup and Yup on Twitch. Hefty Tartar on Twitch. Thank you. Fish Tacos, Baptism by Fire, Sean 72. You Will Read My Name. Lil Home Invasion, Questella. Thank you. Oh, I have a second feed from LA. I have a second feed from LA now. Hold on. Second feed from LA coming up. Hang on, guys. Two LA feeds. Two LA feeds. Yes, both of those are live feeds. Both of those are live. They are both live and both both in LA downtown. Two people just ask when the curfew starts. I don't know how I can spell it out more clearly for you on the screen. You know, it's going to be interesting because the last few nights, a lot of people who've been following this, myself included, have been watching what happens at night there in downtown LA. Well, in 34 minutes and 50 seconds, if you're not supposed to be there, they're going to arrest you. So maybe a quieter night. I don't know. You know, I guess people could go somewhere else. I hope it's a chill night there. Thanks so much to Morgan Kush and her father, Chris. His or her father, Chris. I assume it's a she. But no, it could be either. Well, it could be either anyway. But thank you, Morgan Kush and Chris. Casey Roof Drive, Tyler Elstad. These feeds are from Reuters. I pay Reuters for feeds. These are from Reuters. Heavenly Intervention, thank you. Shadow Report 77. Spin One Master JD. Earlier today, we were watching as there were some clashes between police and protesters in Chicago. CNN is showing, I can't steal CNN's video. They have a camera out in New York where they're showing people out there, some protesters next to police in New York. Again, I don't have a live stream of it, but you can check that out. This is Los Angeles here. Oh, there's a puppet. Hey, there's a puppet.
Knew it and tonight.
Why is that Sam? Just about 30 minutes left. Just about 30 minutes left, guys, until the curfew begins. You're looking at two different shots of downtown Los Angeles there. Everybody's going to have to go home. We are at 30 minutes left. 30 minutes left until the curfew. Again, I don't have a stream of it, but CNN is showing right now a bunch of protesters next to police in New York City. So if you have access to CNN, you can turn it on there. Yeah, we'll see what happens at 8 in less than 28 minutes. I assume we're going to see the police start moving through and arresting people if they don't leave. I don't know how much leeway they'll give them, but 8 p.m. is when it starts in 27 minutes and 42 seconds. Both of these locations are right near each other. Hey, thanks so much, Chris Vecchio. That's very nice of you. Thanks for your note, Chris Vecchio, and I appreciate that, Chris Vecchio. Also, Purple Cat Audio. MAGA since 1492. Thank you so much, Scuba Steve. Scuba Steve said some people were protesting in Memphis. Is that true? I haven't seen it. I'll have to check. Thanks, Scuba Steve. Stephen Ward, thank you. Rachel Anderson, Kyle Hans Brockman, Vince Keene. That's very generous of you, Vince Keene. Thank you. Joanne Brunetti as well.
خليه انا اقول له اقعد هو جاي ويتخرب علي هذا الشغل قول له يرجع
26 minutes until the curfew begins. 26 minutes. Oh, look! Hey, the two streams are meeting each other. The two streams are meeting. Wow. There you go. So I can't play the music. The music's too loud. Hold on. Let me figure out which one it's on. It's probably louder on one of them. This is a federal building at 300 North Los Angeles Street. Has various federal offices in it. Federal building at 300 North Los Angeles Street with less than 25 minutes till the curfew starts. Oh, so much music. Thanks so much, Alexis I won't say the whole name. Thank you. Thank you, anonymous person. I appreciate it for your support. And Critical Chris, KC Roof Drive, AKF 2996, Jay Diner, Tammy Z, Zach G, our viewer whose channel name is Jesus Died for Your Sins and Rose Again. Believe in him. Believe on him. That's one of our viewers. Xander22, Purple Cat Audio, thank you. James, yikes. Look at this. Look at this. Only 23 minutes left until... Only 23 minutes until the curfew begins, guys. Wow. And shout out to our moderators again. Ruth Grafasi, Beth Mythical. Thank you, all of our moderators who've been here. Really appreciate it. Linda Belk, Larry, Misha on X, on Twitch, Bashing Girl, David Green, Good Luck Duck, I Got That Fire, Matthew Kohai 3, Mick Britches, Kay Lowry, Body, Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson on Facebook. Thank you. Look at this. Look at this. Wow, what a scene here as the curfew is going to start in 22 minutes. Wow. We're doing a poll. We're going to do a poll. Will they enforce the curfew right at 8 p.m.? That's the poll. Can vote in the chat. We're doing a poll right now. Let's see what the chat says. Over on YouTube, it's half and half. YouTube is split. About half of you on YouTube thinks they will enforce it right at 8 p.m. About half does not. On Facebook, Facebook says 62% yes on Facebook, 38% no on Facebook. See what Twitch has to say. Oopsie. Twitch is about half and half too. You guys are split on it. You're split. I'm going to end the poll in a minute. Thank you for voting in our poll. Thanks for voting. I'm going to reappear in about 30 seconds. Give me about 30 seconds. Hold on. I got to move the clock over. Copy. lost my audio. Are you guys still hearing? Are you guys still hearing? You can hear me, correct? Hold on, I gotta fix my audio. My audio is not working. You're hearing me. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're all good. We're good. Hold on. Hang on. Let me just, I gotta put my earbuds back in. Give me a moment. We're good. 16 minutes until the curfew begins. You are looking at the federal building at 300 North Los Angeles Street. 15 minutes and 45 seconds till those people will have to leave if they enforce it. Thanks so much to Kyle Hans Brockman and A Rock. I appreciate it. And Firefly Metaphysical and Moccasins 1492 and Mandy and Brandon L. Operation Central, Jennifer Freitag, Wyatt Cook and Wyatt's brother Scott, or Wyatt's brother something. Scott. Inhalation Aerosol, Shadow Report 77, Josh Carpenter, thank you. What a scene here. More people are coming over. Look at all these people coming in. Kind of looks like more people are joining the crowd, doesn't it? Are they? Yeah, it looks like people are showing up there. Maybe it's showing up there for the end of the curfew. This is a lot of people. So are they just going to clear? I mean, it could get, one of our viewers, it could get a little messy. This is a lot of people there. So are they going to arrest them all? We'll have to see. Are they going to leave? Are they going to arrest them all? But this is a lot of people. Uh-oh. 12 minutes. That's a big crowd in front of that federal building. Look at this. Now, some people are walking past the federal building up there. So people going to the bridge to the freeway, I'm a little confused here. There's a bunch of people on the bridge. Hold on, what's happening? I don't even know of a helicopter shot right now. You know, I can't show you the helicopter shots. I don't have the rights to them. But I don't even see any helicopter shots. It's weird. Does anyone see one? I just checked some different channels. Anyone seeing a helicopter shot anywhere? I don't know where they're going up there. Less than 10 minutes until the curfew starts. Some of our viewers saying they went to refuel. Oh, is KCAL up? Look at this. Look at this. 9 minutes, less than 9 minutes. Look at this. Wow. What's going to happen here? Are people going to leave? Are they going to stay? I want to move that up there. So that's better. That's better. That's better. Now I can see. Where are people going? They're leaving. A lot of people are not in front. They're marching north from the federal building. Just about 8 minutes, guys. Eight minutes. So a lot of the people are at this bridge that oversees the freeway, the 101. I don't know that people are leaving. I don't know that people are going home. It looks kind of crowded for that. Looks like people are showing up. But, see, I would love to have a helicopter shot because I don't know if people are trying to go down to the freeway or not from there. That's a freeway bridge. I just can't tell. So I'll let you know if I hear anything. Factual News, who I follow on X, mentioned that Micah Smith of Denver 7 reports that there is tear gas fired in Denver, and the Denver a protest in Denver is being told to disperse. Look at this. 6 minutes. 6 minutes until the curfew. Oh my gosh, all these people out there. Hey, thanks so much to Jeff Jones. Jeff, that's very kind of you. Spectral on White, Patty K, Moccasins 1492, Brian Lilly, Peep, TB God, Snoopy, Tyler Zorak, Mermaid Vashti, Shadow Report, Holy Toads, John Doan, Xander 22, thank you. Chris Vecchio. 5.5 minutes. What's going to happen here? This is, they are at a little bit north of the Federal Building. They're at Aliso Street and the 101, basically, and Los Angeles Street. The curfew begins in just about 5 minutes. The top video is from the Federal Building. But these streams are right near each other. Oh, what are we seeing here? More police? I'm just going to leave them both up. I don't even know what we're going to see on each one. Seemed like a lot of people showed up in the last half hour or so. Four and a half minutes until the curfew. No, they are in the curfew zone. I don't know how far exactly it is to get out of it, but they are in the curfew zone. I'm confident in that. The 101 freeway runs right through the curfew zone. I'm looking at a curfew zone map. Yeah, I mean, they're about 3/4 of a... If you wanted to leave the curfew zone, it's about 3/4 of a mile away from here. 3 minutes. 3 minutes until the curfew begins. 3 minutes. Oh, people are firing fireworks. Hold on. 3 minutes till the curfew begins. Seeing some fireworks up there. Seeing some running. I'm seeing people running. What's happening? People are running. 2.5 minutes till the curfew starts. Are people leaving? Are they going to stay? A bunch of people are going to stay, it looks like. Two minutes till the curfew starts in downtown Los Angeles. Look at all those people still there. Oh, there's police coming up. Oh my gosh, I'm seeing the police marching up on this shot right there. Look at it. A lot of police coming. They are going to enforce this, it looks like. There's that Federal Building there. 1.5 minutes, 90 seconds. I think they're making loudspeaker announcements, the police. Are they going to fire tear gas? What are they going to do? We're almost at 1 minute. Oh my gosh, crazy. One minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 50 seconds. 45 seconds. Look at all the police on the top. Look at all the police. Oh my gosh. 35 seconds. I'm sure there's a lot more police. 27, 26, 25. I'm going to count it down. 20, 19, 18, 17. Here they go. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. The police are moving. 8, 7. They've begun moving a few seconds early. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The curfew has begun. The curfew has begun. Breaking news. The curfew has begun. Curfew begins. Let me update the headline. What's happening now? What's happening now? I'm looking at both shots. They're kind of similar shots. We're looking. People are there. It is now 8. It is now after 8 p.m. The curfew has officially begun. I do not see any kind of big movements there. What's going to happen now? ABC, I think, has a helicopter shot back. All right, we see lots of police. There are a lot of police. I have not seen any kind of organized effort to get people to leave. It is now 8:01. I don't see any effort yet to make people leave. Oh, did somebody spray something above there? I don't know. People are marching around. There's plenty of people there. So the curfew has begun. There's plenty of people still there. There's lots of police, as you can see. The police are not moving forward at this point, as you can see on that shot on the top. Police have a number of surrounding streets blocked off. Maybe they're going to give a few minutes and hope people leave. Quick thank you to Alexander Rodarty. Thanks, Alexander. And Jeffrey Bradley. Well, I have a second here. And JoJo's mom in Moccasins 1492, and Kenneth Colton and Ben James, Thomas DePriest, Casey Roof Drive, Omar G, Lumenal Dreamer, Spectral on White, thank you. And Eights. I am seeing, so I don't know if you guys can see it. I have access to, I can't show it to you. I can see it, the ABC helicopter camera. They're showing some police marching. There's a lot of police on the ramp to the freeway. So they've cut off, I believe that they've cut off, there's a lot of police there, and they've blocked off the ramp to the freeway from the bridge. So people can't go down to the freeway. You can see on the top, they've blocked off streets. So people are just on Los Angeles Street. They're not letting them go down side streets. Oh, hold on. I gotta move this. I gotta move this. It is now 8:04 p.m. local time. I have not seen any effort to really push people away. We are waiting to see what happens. Uh-oh, we lost one of the feeds. I hope we don't lose the other one. One of the feeds went out. Oh, we got the other feed. Oh, we got it back. We still have two feeds. We still have two feeds. Phew. I'm hearing some sirens. Bringing you live coverage of the curfew. I'm hearing more sirens now. Bunch of police there on the left, on the lower left. It is now 8:06 p.m. local time. The curfew is now 6.5 minutes old. Karen Bass, the mayor, said law enforcement will arrest people who break the curfew. Oh, I see police on horseback. Police on horseback in the lower left. I just saw the police on horseback ride by. The National Guard is guarding the federal building. They're in the green there. Credentialed media are allowed to stay. Let's see. Are people leaving? Are people walking away? What's happening now? Are those people leaving? Oh, look, the police are coming. Are those police coming? What's happening here? Are those police there? What's going on? What's going on? What is going on? We see a lot of police walking up. A lot of police are coming up. All right, police are coming. They're walking forward now. They're walking towards the federal building on that shot. Okay. Gonna shrink this one down. Uh-oh. Now we're gonna see more on that one. Oh, they're running. Police are running. Police are running. They are running. They're running. What's happening? They're running kind of fast. They're pointing. There's horses. Horses came in. Maybe they bringing in the horses. A lot of horses. It's almost like they went up to protect the horses as the horses came over. That's a lot of horses. There's a public safety alert, and I went out to the phone. The Reuters person, I guess, is holding up about the curfew. All right. Again, the curfew has begun, but there's a bunch of people still there. Thanks so much, El Vasco, for all the memberships. Thank you. Can I do a couple quick thank yous? Sandra P., Wellen, John Root, Ken Lance, KB, Will Horn, Moccasins 1492, Omega Sparrow, Warm Grapes, LMDMT, Eights. Thank you. Oh, hold on. What's happening on the lower left there? What's happening on the lower left? We got police moving forward on this side. Police moving forward from the north. Look at, they're taking a guy down. They're arresting a guy. Are they arresting him? No, they're not arresting him. They're pushing forward that way. That's looking south and that's looking north. That's south of the building and that's north of the building, if I have this right. One guy picked another guy up. The police are marching. They are closing in on everybody who's in front of the building. Looks like they're crossing Aliso there, I think. So that's south of the building and that's north of the building, if I have that right. That person is showing their public safety alert about the curfew on their phone. Camera's on the move. Camera moving. What's happening? What is happening? Oh, there's horses. Horses are there. There's horses. Oh, we got police are moving forward. We got two. Oh my gosh. Police are moving forward and we got the horses ready to go, it looks like. I'm trying to just switch between the two shots and show you what's going on. So sorry to kind of keep switching them, but I can't tell what's going to happen moment to moment on each shot. So I'm just doing it this way. There's a bunch of police you can see moving up the street right there. Right there. Police moving forward. Oh, they have their looks like they're holding on to somebody, maybe. There's City Hall there. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? There's the federal building. Police, oh, they're moving forward. Police are moving forward here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. They are moving forward.
Come on.
They are going forward across the front of the federal building. They're going across that little park there. Now, unlike previous nights, you won't be able to just move over a block or two. You're going to have to leave. This is still in the, that's still in the curfew area. Plenty of people still there. All right, here they come. They're going forward more. They are pushing people a certain way. You can see it right there. Probably have to have a lot of police out there to enforce this curfew. You can't, you can't leave a few blocks where people are just hanging out. You got to clear people out everywhere. What does that sound? The mayor said she expected the curfew to last several nights. Not much on that show. Oh, that feed froze. This feed just froze. Oh, now we're back. The other nights they would clear out an area or during the day and people would just go somewhere else. Can't happen now. That's the federal building. I don't know what that sound thing is. I don't know if that's one of the streams. I can't do anything about it though. Sorry about that rattling thing. I think it maybe is one of the cameras or something. Let me see. It's that one. Yeah, it's one of the cameras having an audio issue. I'll use the other camera. So they're directing a woman with a little scooter thing. They're directing relief. More police on the move. More police on the move there. Both of these cameras are in the curfew area, so they're close to each other. But anybody you see out there would be unless they're authorized to be breaking the curfew. But those people are still out there. That's the federal building on the left. Yeah, the on the right is like a block away from here. It's like one street over from here. Will they arrest somebody? Still a bunch of people over there. Will they make these people leave? We'll see. There are some people out there. It certainly looks like they will. Or arrest them. Hey, that guy's making a video. Look, he's recording a video with his phone holder. He's recording a video. Maybe he's a credentialed journalist. He might be a credentialed journalist. That guy's just sitting there on a car. He's also making a video. Or taking a selfie. Four minutes ago, the LAPD posted the curfew is in effect for downtown Los Angeles Any person who remains engaged in unlawful assembly or criminal activity will be detained and arrested. So you cannot be there. If you're not supposed to be there, they're going to arrest you, they say. That guy is taking a bunch of photos or doing a video or something. The other guy in the car is either doing a photo or video as well. Oh, you might have to go to this stream. Hold on. That one. Hang on. Oh, we got it. This show. It is 8:25. The curfew is 8:26. Curfew is 26 minutes old. They haven't cleared everybody out of there yet, as you can see. There are certainly some people in downtown in the curfew zone who are not leaving yet. That's the front of the federal building with the National Guard troops who've been there for all day, I think. Quick thank you to MAGA since 1492. Thanks Odd Men Gaming. Bill McAllister, John Reyes. John thinks that guy making the videos was a TikToker. Billy Prester. John Doan. Kellen Niabra, LLM213. Nicholas Gonzalez. Rooftop Korean. Scott Cornish, thank you. Somebody else making, again, there might be credentialed journalists making some of those videos. That guy's still on his car. Or on a car. The curfew is 28 minutes old. Oh, what now? What, is something happening? We are still waiting to see what happens. Here, there are people who have not left the area. Curfew is now over a half hour old. There are still a number of people who are still there. I would think at some point they're going to move forward and make people leave or arrest them. I would think. Maybe they said let's give them an hour or something. I don't know. It's 8:32 now. I see some police walking around back there. One of our viewers, Craig Blanton, thinks the LAPD was making empty threats, or they would be making an arrest. I'm guessing they will at some point. I don't know when that'll be, though. More people out here. Although maybe some of them are credentialed journalists, but there's certainly a bunch of people out. Look at all these people. What's happening down here? Bunch of police over there. What's going on there? What's there? I see. Are they getting ready to do something here? Look at these pictures here. I see. What are those? Are those the pepper ball guns? We got some horses. All right. Are they going to start moving forward here? Los Angeles Street. Oh, police. They kind of look like they're going to do something soon. Could have been guns with the foam ammunition or the tear gas. I'm not sure. They're announcing that people will be subject to arrest. I just heard it. I think they're saying go north or south, or you will be on Los Angeles Street, or you will be subject to arrest. Fair amount of people still there. I think they might have said 5 minutes there. I think I couldn't really hear. It sounded like maybe they said 5 minutes. But they are making announcements, it sounds like. Look at this right here. Got the police and the protesters there. They just said again, if you do not leave now, you will be arrested. They keep making the announcement. They are really making a bunch of oh, there's a helicopter. They're really making a bunch of announcements telling people to leave. Maybe they said give them till 8:45. Maybe it was 45 minutes. A couple people might be leaving. Couple people might be leaving. We're seeing people walk this way. What's happening? People are walking away because the police coming? Because we're seeing people walking now. Look at this. Definite movement among the crowd. We are seeing people walking. A bunch of them are walking towards this camera now. They're all the police on the other direction. That's the other direction of the street. That's looking one way, and then that's looking back at the second street. A bunch of people are walking this way. Oh, what's happening? We got tear gas? Is that, or is, oh no, that wasn't tear gas. That was people revving their bikes, I think. I think people are just revving their bicycles, or their scooters or motorcycles, and creating that smoke there. See? Thought it might be tear gas. I don't think so. Burnouts, said one of our viewers. Still telling people to leave. Yeah, this is in the curfew area. This is definitely in the curfew area. Thanks so much to Perla Sierra. Thank you. Also, Mr. Pickles, Rooftop Korean, Jason Stieber, Moccasins 1492, Nabra, Inhalation Aerosols. They're still making those announcements. Still making announcements. Police are, oh, I see some police walking. There's police walking. That's something. Look at this. Look at this. Some movement. It is now 8:47. The curfew started at 8. There are still a bunch of people downtown, as you can see. That person that they did there, rev there. Oh, what's happening here? Hold on. Is it smoke from the tires? Is that what it is? I assume. Some more people moving somewhere. Oh. Still making the same announcement. I assume it's the same. They've been making those announcements for a while.
Guys, y'all are my main news source. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Ethereal Planet, for the memberships, and Brian Lilly and Moccasins 1492. Thank you.
He has a really great story why he's here.
Thanks to all of our moderators. I appreciate it. Moderators, thank you. Hey, One Way Street is moderating. Thanks. Paul Anderson, Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley, thank you. Oh, we got some sirens. Now what's happening? Oh, they have the bus. There's a bus. They're bringing in the bus. Breaking news. It's the bus. The bus last night, we saw them arrest people and put them on the bus. They're bringing in the bus. Is that the arrest bus? But it's driving away. It drove away. Maybe it has people in it. No, it's going to drive away. I saw it on one of the streams drive away. It just drove. See, it drove all the way down there. It came and it went. Well, there, it didn't go, because there it is right there. Maybe they're just putting it on the side somewhere, getting it ready. Maybe they're going to park it over there. There is the bus. Okay. Yeah, because this is down the street from here. The bus. Uh-oh. The horses are going forward. Breaking news. Horses going forward. Here are the horses. What's happening now? Are they going to make their move? They are going forward, the horses. What's happening? I am seeing horse movement. They are on the move. Those people are in their car. Uh-oh, that didn't sound good. That did not sound good. Oh, they're somebody threw something. I can see somebody throwing something. Couple things got thrown. Couple things got thrown, it looks like. Uh-oh. People are running. People are running now. The horses are coming up that way. People are running. They're moving. People are running there. There's people running. People are running. People are running here. They're running away. The police are coming. Police are coming. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Clearly a lot of police movement right now. Big police move. Wow, look at this video. They are on the move. We were waiting to see when this would happen. Well, it's happening right now. That's the back of it. That's more the front. Are they shooting off flashbangs, or what are they doing here? Hey, Joe Seals, that's so nice of you, Joe. Joe, that's incredibly nice of you. Good to see you, Joe Seals. All right, people are running. Is there tear gas? What's happening? I can't tell. I can see people running. I know they're running. Still people out there. You can see. That camera's better right now. So they're going that way. They're moving. Then you have people on this street. That's Temple down there. I think the bikers might be on Los Angeles Street. Big police presence, obviously. I don't know what's happening further down the street. What's happening further down the street? We're seeing more police. I think they're moving down Temple. This camera is kind of behind the action. Oh, look, see? Police are walking, they're moving further up Temple, going that way. Oh, look at this. Some people running. People running. People running. Excuse me. What's happening here? Oh, that's somebody, journalist. It's interesting, there's still traffic on the streets. I guess if it's essential traffic, it can go. If people live there, they can be there. If they work there, they can be there. They didn't follow, yeah, there must be somewhere else where stuff is. These cameras didn't follow the police. They didn't follow them all the way. Thought maybe they would. But these are actually, I mean, these people are still there. Those are people still there, right? So there's the police and there's plenty of people still there. There's a helicopter. Someone said they saw, a couple people said they saw somebody arrested on AP. Oh yes, there's Associated Press has a stream and they are showing some people being taken into custody on the Associated Press stream. That is true. I can't steal their stream, but they are showing that. They are showing that. Yes, you are supposed to be arrested if you don't go home or if you don't leave the curfew area. So that's Aliso Street, right? It's up by the 101. Don't see many people up there. Music, man. That is looking, that's Aliso and Los Angeles Street, I believe. Hey, it's these guys. That is Officer Gonzalez. Hey, thank you to Corn Pop 82 and Ghoul King and Rooftop Korean and Andrew Schlegel and Nabra and Nightshade FM and Sasha and Maga since 1492 and Kathy Garrett and DA Master and Chantoya. Corey Cowra, Ethereal Planet, Brian Lilly. The reason I'm zooming in and out is because I want you guys to be able to see both cameras. If I cut back and forth, you can only see one camera at a time. But from second to second, it's not clear what's happening on each camera. Oh, look at these guys, see? Just trying to show you as much as I can the more interesting stuff from each camera. Thanks to KTG and Shelly Sangmaster. Would you prefer I do it this way? I can do it this way. But then if I do it this way, then at any one time you're only seeing one camera. Wouldn't you prefer to see both shots at once? Or do you want me to cut? I should do a poll, cut or zoom. Now people will say, stop cutting back and forth. I think I'm watching KCal. Oh, look at this. There's a guy with his hands up. People are divided on Zoom versus cut. We have a divided audience. No, split screen is too small. Why is this thing so good? How did that get there? It should be higher. I didn't even have. Somehow this was all the way over here. Well, you could see it said Los Angeles. I didn't have the thing positioned correctly. Whatever. It's fine. A lot of vehicles on the move. A lot of vehicles on the move. People are still making suggestions on how to do the Zoom thing. Hey, is that a drone there? Maybe? Looks like it, maybe. Well, Temple has been cleared out. That's Temple Street. Temple over here has been cleared out. I think. That's Los Angeles and Temple. Hey, thanks to Scott and CMM and PA Outdoors and Matthews and Moccasins 1492 and Kyle Hans Brockman and KTG and TBA Listen Here on Twitch and Pat the Cat Dad on Twitch. Thanks, Pat the Cat Dad, for the gift subs. And IO NATO on Twitch and Serious Mac. Oh, hold on. Oops. I don't know how many people they've arrested. Maybe most people just left the area. I can put the curfew map up for you for a second. Let me put the curfew map up. I'm going to put the curfew map on the screen for you. There it is. Downtown curfew in effect. 110, 5, 10, 110, 10, 5. The 101 runs right. Ooh, you can't see what I'm saying. 110, 5, 10. The 101 runs right here. KCal has a helicopter shot, by the way, on YouTube. KCal. Just to show you guys where this is. Hold on. Just to show you where it is, the place we've been watching is right around here. Can you see my pointer here? I'll make it bigger for a second. Right around here is where, kind of like right in the middle of it, is where this we've been watching. Uh-oh, now I'm messed up. Hey, thanks, Gerber714. That's so kind of you, Gerber. Thank you. Gerber714. Also, Moggus's 1492 and Sirius Mac. And thank you. And Hypocritical and Talon. Oh, and look at this. More police on the move. Thank you, Moggus's 1492, for all this. Carlos Lorenzo says there are people being chased a block over. Oh, KCAL helicopter shot is showing some people being taken into custody on the KCAL helicopter shot. There's somebody walking by. Maybe she lives in the area. Oh, what is this? What's happening? Oh. More police cars. Oh, we might have lost that one. I think we lost both the streams. I think both the streams might have gone down. Both the streams stopped. Both the Reuters streams stopped at the exact same time. They might have just stopped their streams. We might be out of streams. We might be all out. I don't know if I have any others. Oh, AXN I think is streaming. Is AXN there? Well, I'll check it out. Let me just make sure I don't have another one. Well, the Reuters streams were pretty good though. Those were pretty good streams. Hang on a moment. No, they don't go forever. Let me see. What is AXN showing? Hang on a moment. AXN is just, yeah. Let's go to AXN News is a really good channel. He does live streaming in Los Angeles, and the last couple nights he's allowed me to pay him to use his stream. So why don't we show a little of AXN stream, and I'll pay him again. I'll pay him some more to use his stream. So let's do that. We're gonna put on because I don't have another stream right now. So I'm going to put on the AXN stream and I'll pay him to use it. All right? Let me just make sure I don't have any more. No, that one's gone. That one's gone. Yeah, that's all I got right now. Let me check one other thing. All right, hold on. We're gonna put the AXN on. He does good work. All right, that's not what I want. I need AXN stream. And I'll post a link to his channel in the chat. Just give me a second here. That's not what I want. We want right. Hold on. Oh, that's not what I need. Sorry. I'm sorry. Which one do I want? That one. Right there. Right there. Let's check in with AXN News. Again, I am paying him for his stream. Here it is. Here's AXN stream. Let's see if this works. All right, there's that. Here's AXN News.
Yeah, so it looks like the crowds are going back into the downtown area. They went up on that. And what street is that? Where the Burger King is. Is that Favorite? No, it's not Figueroa. Temple, I believe right now we're on Broadway. Is this Figueroa? Leads out to the Burger King.
Oops. Spell check.
There goes the police going to meet her.
I am posting the link to AXN News in the chat. Oh, I got to move the clock. So AXN News, I'm posting the link in the chat. You can check him out over on YouTube. I just posted it there for you. AXN News. Again, really appreciate him letting me buy the use of his stream. So that's the one we're watching right now. Oh, I owe a couple thank yous, by the way. Thank you to Russell Fenton. Thank you, Russell. I really appreciate that. I can't do that request, Russell, but thank you. I appreciate that. Jasmine Carter as well. Thank you so much, Jasmine. Also, Colorado Live, thank you. Barbara Dorsey, Janet Kuhlman, MAGA since 1492, thank you again. The Polish Drunk, thank you. Rooftop Korean. Valiant Renegade, very kind of you. Valiant Renegade, thank you. And Don Coven. And Dayton Nitalo, thank you. Again, we are watching AXN News' stream. And, AXN got in the car. What happened? Oh, okay. AXN, I am paying AXN to use his stream. But he specializes in LA coverage. Oh, there's a video of somebody smashing a window that I'm going to post in the chat. Hold on, I got to... hang on. I'm going to post a video in the chat that I think is of somebody smashing a windshield. Let's see, what is it here?
Get the fuck out of here, mother...
What is this? I'll post a link to it. I just want to see what it is. It's from Olia Scootercaster, at Scootercaster NY. She said a person appears to smash a window. Can't really see it clearly myself. Oh, I see, I think. Anyway, I'll post a link to the chat and you can look at it if you want. At Scootercaster NY. She posted a video from LA. And let's see here. Oh, KCAL is showing people running. Guys, if you look at KCAL on YouTube, they have a helicopter and they're showing some people running. Looks like people who are not police running down the street. I don't know if they're running away from the police, but they are running. Yeah. So it looks like some people are still trying to stay away from the police. I'm looking at KCAL right now and seeing people running on these nearly empty streets. I don't have this shot. KCAL also has a shot from New York. I don't have that one, where some protesters are near some police. If I get a shot from New York, I'll certainly show it to you. But I don't think I have that. Hold on, let me see what's going on here. Yeah, I'll wait. I'm going to put the audio on AXN. I'll put the audio when he goes somewhere. No, I can't. I don't pay for the Associated Press. I can't steal their feeds. they have somebody out there filming in Los Angeles as well. I don't want to play his audio because he's listening to something, and I may not have the rights to it, so. Yeah, I mean, at this point, they are, they're clearly enforcing the curfew, and it looks like from some of the aerial footage that they're, he's on the move, that they're trying to, just track down remaining people who are still evading them. There's no other feed. The Reuters feeds ended. There is no other feed. Those two feeds ended at the same time. Oh, he's listening to the scanner, people are saying. Well, I don't know if we'll hear anything on the scanner. The scanner hasn't been very, when I've tried it, it hasn't been particularly helpful for this when I've tried it. I mean, maybe they're on like an encrypted channel or whatever. That's my guess. I mean, it hasn't been getting that many people listening to it, so my guess is that. Oh, there's 1,100 people listening to it. I don't know. Let's see what's on the scanner. I can put it on for a second.
Bellflower, Custis Theater.
Hold on. But it hasn't been. I think a lot of this stuff is on encrypted channel.
Informant no longer has the odds tag 3 tonight. Call number in the call with results. Vehicle a silver car. Dennis model. George Victor
Scanners via
70
broadcastify.com.
Take a 52.
Oops.
7710 1021 the radio.
Yeah, there might be different things going on in different cities. I can only, show you what I have the rights to. Oh, wow. Thank you, Joe Seals and Bridget. That's so kind of you. Joe Seals and Bridget. Thank you. Joe from over the head of Right Side, who a lot of you know. Thank you, Joe and Bridget. That's really kind of you guys. Thanks also Lee Elmore, John Anderson, Flinger. I'll say Flinger. Moccasins 1492, Timothy Ambry.
222 King 1 advising a 245 GSV occurred approximately 45 minutes ago at 1020 South Exmore Street in the city of Compton.
So far the scanner's just about other stuff. Colin.
There's going to be one suspect last seen running in an unknown direction from the location and FT.
Thanks, Colin and Aaron Saucedo and Green Sheep.
Suspect 1 is going to be a known suspect of last name of Williams, first name of Jason, date of birth of 01/21/05. Is going to be a male, black, approximately 20 years old, 6'3".
Also, Josie, Florida, Seville, thank you. I'm an attack helicopter, thank you.
Possible destination for the suspect, however, he is a gang affiliate from Raymond Avenue.
They are showing a scanner. They're showing a helicopter shot on KCAL. If you pull up KCAL on YouTube, they are showing a helicopter shot there. And they are showing, what are they showing on KCAL? I'm looking at KCAL right now. There's a group of about maybe 30 people marching. 30 or 40 people marching on KCAL down the street. Are they just going away from police? Actually, it's more. It's probably about 50 people. My guess is that the police are right. I can't tell if those are police cars, but are those on KCAL? Are those just? Is that just people walking in front of the police? They're walking down the street. There's cars behind them. I'm sure somebody there is watching KCAL. If it's not the police, they're blocking the if it's not the police, they're blocking the street. And again, thanks to AXN News, who's out there. I'm paying AXN for his stream, but I really appreciate him letting us use it. Again, I would direct your attention to the KCAL stream of their helicopter shot. The KCAL, it's not just people on KCAL. I'm shutting off the scanner. The scanner's not helping. It's getting in the way. It's not helping. Anyways, on the KCAL stream, it's people in cars. It's like a little caravan. That's somewhere. It looks like maybe downtown. I'm not sure. Oh, their helicopter shot just went off. Maybe because their news is starting. Oh, their news is starting.
I think it's really thinning out. I don't know. Where have you guys heard that the Marines are? Where are the Marines?
Radio account 44. Radio check 44. Loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
Oh, hey guys, one of our viewers mentioned this. Ford Fisher, you can go to Ford Fisher. Ford is streaming right now. On X, he's at Ford Fisher, Fischer. And he's with, I think he might be with the group of people marching who I saw on KCAL. He is with a group of about, I don't know, 40, it was like 40, 50 people. I think it's maybe the same group. So Ford is walking along with them. I think he might be News to Share on Facebook. Oh, there's somebody right there. But he's right with that group. He's in the group walking. See if I can ascertain where he is. News to Share. Is he on YouTube streaming? Oh, yes. Ford is News to Share on YouTube. So you can pull his stream up. He's walking with a group of people walking, I think, downtown. And I think it's the group that was walking on KCAL. I'll even post a link to Ford's stream to you. I'm going to post a link to Ford's stream. I'm posting it in the chat right now. Ford Fisher's stream. He's a good guy, Ford. He does good work, too. Oops. I just posted the link in the chat. News to Share, all one word. News, the number 2, and the word share, all one word, over on YouTube. KCAL, just look it up on YouTube. KCAL.
That group from first in LA splintering off. Got some running.
Oh, sorry. His scanner might not have the rights to, so I'm gonna leave that quiet. We'll wait a few minutes and see what AXN finds. For all I know, AXN will go over to that group. Yeah, again, KCAL on YouTube is showing the helicopter shot of this group walking around and some cars with it. Oh, Jessica says they're walking south on Grand and crossing over 4th Street Bridge. That's what Jessica said. Where is that? I messed up. I was trying to look it up on a map and I just messed up. Unless it wasn't the correct. Yeah, 4th Street Bridge is in Los Angeles. Goes over the LA River. And that is the 4th Street Bridge is in the air is definitely in the area for the curfew. So I wonder what they're going to do with that group. Are they going to eventually... KCAL is showing that group of like 50 people. I think it's probably the last big group marching. Oh, is this the group right here? Did AXN find them? Hey guys, look.
I don't understand why we're...
Is that the group? Is this it? Did AXN find the group? Look at this. It's a group. He found a group of people marching. The other group is bigger. If that's just it, it's not it. No, that's definitely not the group because the other group is like 50 people. But that is like 10 people. He found some people. Also, KCAL is showing a couple of buses that they would put arrested people in, sitting there somewhere.
Edward Airship.
Yeah, maybe he'll go over to the group, that bigger group. Our viewer W Vet thinks the other group is about 100 with 15 cars. Hold on. Again, you can check out News to Share, Ford Fisher on YouTube. News to Share is walking with the group. News to Share. NEWS, the number 2 in the word share. KCAL is showing several buses at the Los Angeles Mall, it says. Several police buses. That's a little ways away from the people where the people are marking. Watch. Oh, the Los Angeles Mall is right across from the Federal Building. Again, we're checking out AXN News. As he drives around, though, there, you're not seeing a lot of activity down there. The curfew is in effect. Do we think he's going to go to that group?
Did you receive his email?
We're waiting to see. Where is he at? Oh, there's somebody running by on his stream. There's still some people walking around on his stream. Oh, let's see. What's he saying?
I don't understand why they're not. Well, I guess they just don't want to really force arrest.
Yeah, he's saying he doesn't understand. He's saying, why aren't they arresting these people? AXN. He was saying maybe they just don't want to force it. So, but there's clearly some people still out there. All right, he's pulling up. What street is he at now? Can't see.
Any Marines, no National Guard, nothing like that.
Roger, copy. Way to Los Angeles.
Yeah, again, News to Share on YouTube is around the group marching through, that last big group. That's Ford Fisher on YouTube. News to Share. Martin P. thinks maybe AXN is at the back of the convoy. The thing is, if AXN's at the back of the convoy, he's not going to really be able to get to the front. Oh, there's 6th Street right there, because all those cars aren't moving that fast. He would have to like park and get out and start walking fast. Oh, listen to this. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, so I'm sorry. That's not his audio.
I don't
Here,
know.
there
It
we
seems
go.
like there's only like a couple scattered groups and then the main group.
See, he's talking about the main group.
But I think this whole curfew thing is just to prevent looting and get the looters out of here.
Yeah, these people pushing here at First and Pedro. There's no more work.
Again, I don't know that what's going to be on that scanner, and I want to be careful about it. So I'm going to post a link again to Ford Fisher's stream where you can see that big main group. I'll post a link in the chat to it, to Ford's stream. I just posted the link to Ford's stream where he's walking with that group. I mean, it's not a gigantic group, but there are cars in that procession. A couple cars with cars with like a Mexican flag out of it. Yeah, there are cars in that caravan. They turned down 5th Street. He is at Hill Street right now.
Cancel your officer holding the 44 suspect person at the target.
And now he's at Broadway. So I should be able to find him on a map. All right, Hill Broadway. He's heading towards Spring Street. Where is the group marching? He is heading towards Spring. Spring will be the next one. I'm trying to figure out if he's getting closer to that group. Shelby says, KCAL is showing cops on the move somewhere.
Attention Palmdale units, W response is needed, 929, 902R, 13009, East Avenue, W as in William, 13.
I was just checking Broadcastify again. I'm turning that off. Broadcastify hasn't been particularly helpful. Oh, News 2 Share just showed a car with a guy hanging out of it, kind of skidding out or whatever. Yeah, I know I keep saying it, but News 2 Share on YouTube is walking with the group, the last big group of people that I'm aware of. Thanks, by the way, to Doc Gregg and Maga since 1492 and J.K. Lloyd and Janet Coleman and Eamon O'Leary and Colorado Live. Also, I want to thank Derek Leopard. Thank you, Derek. And Alex I want to pronounce it right. Alex Chatprapachai. Thanks, Alex. And Russell Fenton. Oh, donation from Emmy the Lab. He got me to say it. He said his dog has a channel he wanted to promote. Emmy the Lab. The KCAL on YouTube stream is literally a helicopter shot right now showing that caravan of some people in some cars that's going through downtown LA. I have to think they're going to stop that caravan shortly. I would have to think it. Again, KCAL on YouTube.
Let's see. How did I do it last night? I've only done it. I did it the other day and one time before that, so I forget how to do it. Oh, here comes the crowd.
Here comes a crowd. He said, "Here comes a crowd." He's there.
Skid Row.
Look, he found it. AXN found the crowd. Look at AXN. Look at him go. AXN is on it. He found them.
What? Victim was shot at the protest. Did you hear that?
I didn't hear. I don't know what that was.
Victim was shot at the protest.
Damn. That's out in Northeast. So I think someone went to the hospital saying they got shot at the protest.
Victim was shot at the protest.
So that's this is the procession right here. The cars and the people, right? This is it.
Shot at the protest.
There, see these cars? Guys, look, this is the procession. This is that group. He found them. Good job by AXN. You see people walking, you see the cars with the Mexican flags. That's the last big group. You're looking at it. You're looking at it. That's it. He's able to find these things. So I don't want to leave that scanner. That scanner is not my scanner, so I'm not going to leave that going too long here. I'll periodically turn the audio up, but you're looking at that procession there. It's a lot of cars. There's a lot of cars in that procession. No, that's in the curfew area. I have to imagine at some point, I'm sure the police know about this group, but this is the last big group. You're looking at it. So good job by AXN finding it. You see the Mexican flag on that car there? He literally got right next to it.
Not working now. Squad's coming right up on.
Go too slow?
Caravan going northbound Main from Zip. Just mostly cars. I'd probably say at least 80 cars with 10 intermixed.
Yeah, so he's listening to a scanner and they're talking about the caravan. They said it was at least 80 cars. So, oh, there's a police right there. Police right there. Police are behind this. They're behind the caravan. Look, it's the police. One police car, but it's there. So they are well aware of it, guys. Oh, I hear a siren. There's one police car. Anyway, so it's obvious that the police know about it. They're talking about it. There's a car there. So I'm sure they have some plan. Again, I'm sorry. I don't. If you want to listen to the full audio on AXN News' stream, just go over there. I'll post a link to his stream. I just have to be careful with that scanner audio, but I'll post a link to his stream for you. It's just it's not the Broadcastify scanner, but it's just obvious that they are clearly very aware of it. I'm sure they have some sort of plan for it. But they said it was 80 cars. Here, I'll post a link to AXN stream. You can also subscribe to his channel over there. He does a great job. He specializes in live LA news coverage. And there's a helicopter up there. And I'm paying him to use his stream. So, and I'll once again post a link to News to Share's stream because he is walking with that group. So I got that posted too. We're probably coming close to the time where I just say, you know what? You can keep watching his stream. Oh, Olya Scootercaster's car got broke into. One of my viewers mentioned this. Oh, no. Where was this? Where did her car get broken into? Olya is she is a journalist. So it looked like her car got broken into. Was she out? Where was she? I mean, was she in New York somewhere? Well, anyways, I'm going to post a link to Olya's post. But apparently her car got the windows smashed. I don't know if she was in Manhattan tonight shooting stuff or what. That sucks. Oh, is she in LA now? Well, I don't know if she's in LA because she'll post stuff from LA. She has like people, I think, who work for her in different places. So just because she posts something in LA doesn't mean she's there.
There's large crowds traversing.
News to Share is showing that caravan like going through some parking lot. The caravan's going through a parking lot. Hey, on KCal on YouTube, they have a helicopter shot of the caravan. On KCal on YouTube. You can pull it up there. Check it out. KCal on YouTube. Pull it up for yourself. Hey, thanks Colorado Live and Doc, Greg, and Res Ipsa. Oh, the police are driving by now. Look. Look at the police drive by. 5, 6. All these cars. Are they going after the caravan? I don't know, but we just saw. Look at all the police cars.
South on Spring from 3rd.
Look at this.
We're going to CHP for backup. Stephen Ward, thank you for that super chat. And Mark SRT, Wolf, thank you for becoming a member.
The police cars are still going by. Oh, no, that's not one. No, yeah, there's another one.
CHP.
Wow. Well, that's a lot of police cars, obviously.
Man, they're coming in deep.
Is this for the caravan? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to be blocking his logo. I was blocking his logo.
Roger, LT, we got CHP passing through LA at first.
All right, so I want to be careful with his scanner, but that's a lot of cars. He says they're CHP. All right, well, we just saw about 20 cars go by, police cars.
30? 30 cars, potentially 4 deep in each car.
Airship, you copy? Use a router chop.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't know what that's for, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's for the caravan. Hang on a moment here. We'll see where AXN goes. KCAL is still showing the that caravan of like 80 cars and a bunch of people walking downtown in spite of the curfew. KCAL is showing it on their helicopter shot. News to Share on YouTube is walking with it, so you can see both of those. Oh, KCAL, now they have the caravan, but what else are they showing? Are there police nearby? Let's see. Yeah, guys, check out KCAL on YouTube, KCAL. Oh, they were showing it.
Radio.
Jason T thinks they will box them in. And News to Share is showing again. That's a good one for a close-up of the of the caravan. He's right there with them. News to Share. Uh-oh. News to Share is showing. Guys, you can turn it on News to Share on YouTube. So some of the people in that caravan are kind of moving away. What's happening now? Or they're running. What's happening? But I don't see police behind them. One of our viewers, Spitfire, said Andrew Broadwater mentioned them too. One of our viewers said IRT Media is with the crowd as well. I'll post another link to Ford's stream. He is with the crowd. So I'll post a link to News to Share. I just posted the link in the chat, but he is right with them.
Shot.
Hang on a minute. I was just messaging Ford, actually, who's doing the news to share, who's news to share. I'm sending him a message. I don't know that he'll get it, but I sent him a message. But yeah, again, news to share on YouTube. I'm interested in seeing what happens with this caravan.
I'll try my best tonight. It's easier to do it while I'm driving than walking around. It was impossible.
KCAL is showing the caravan. They're running. Some caravan people are running now through the street. On KCAL, I'm seeing it. On YouTube. Oh, one of the viewers mentioned Fox 11. Do they have a live shot to Fox 11? Yeah, Fox 11 is live. Yes, Fox 11 helicopter, Fox 11 on YouTube. They're showing that group on their helicopter. Hey, thanks, Carl Schluter. Carl, if they contacted me, I would listen. Thank you, Carl Schluter. I really appreciate that. Also, Maga since 1492, so generous. Thank you. AKF 2996, Colorado Live. Res Ipsa, thank you. Fox 11 has a good close-up helicopter shot of those that caravan. They had it. Now it's not on. KCAL is showing police cars and the caravan. Yes, as some of our viewers said, KCAL is showing a bunch of police cars. Again, I would like to see what happens to the caravan. Hang on a moment here. TJ Adams thinks the cops are heading them off. Hang on a moment here. Give me a moment. So if you weren't aware, there's like one. It looks like there's one big caravan of people in cars that's still going around downtown LA. The police are aware of it. They haven't stopped it yet. They're showing it periodically on some of the local news stations, like KCAL is showing it right now on their helicopter shot. News to Share on YouTube is with them walking around and kind of waiting to see. Personally, I'm kind of waiting to see what happens to them. One of our viewers said ABC7 is showing them on the helicopter now. And we're looking at AXN News' stream, who I'm compensating for his stream. He does a great job. It sounds like, again, I want to be careful with the scanner that he's playing because it's not my scanner, but it sounds like they're going to. It sounds like the police are working on this. Okay, hey guys, News to Share is showing the people running in that caravan, and I think I see some police cars behind them. I think they might be making a move on them. Yeah, AXN the last couple of nights did a really great job. Really, really good. He did some amazing reporting. There's a bunch of police right there.
Hundreds of cops.
Right there, so we're going 4th and Broadway. You need to relocate that on Hill.
Fuck, we need to go around. I don't want to get caught up in this.
Running up the ramp.
He's trying to. Okay, he's listening to this. He has some kind of scanners that I don't have, which is great for him. Again, I don't want to start playing his stuff on the air. That stuff that could be sensitive stuff, but sounds like they're planning something right now. I think he doesn't want to get in the middle of it when they're doing it. No, the arrests that KCAL is showing, I think, are maybe from earlier. I think they're running a video from earlier of people getting arrested. Oh. Now I'm confused. AXN is live. Hey, is this the caravan? Look at what is AXN? What's AXN seeing here?
My fault. Correction. Paul 510. I've been assigned critical sites.
Do you guys know? I mean, he's right next to a car with people hanging out of it.
Westbound 2nd.
I don't know. I don't see other people though. Doesn't look like. Well, I see some people walking. Then I see police. Cops to the left on AXN stream. Exactly, a lot of them. A lot of them.
Correct.
410, I'm pairing up with the
Again, that's AXN News. I feel like to properly cover this curfew, we need to see what happens to the group, the big group. KCAL is showing a number of police cars speeding through the street right now on KCAL on YouTube. Is ABC 7 even live? Oh, they are live. No, ABC 7 is showing like a rerun. Look.
Coming up next street.
Bro, this line goes way back.
Okay, KCAL, guys, KCAL on YouTube is showing a large amount of police walking through the street. Some of them have their less lethal weapons and are pointing them with a lot of police cars. So you can check out KCAL on YouTube. They're showing some activity right now. They have a helicopter shot. Speedrun Spartan, I don't know if LA County has any National Guard. There's some National Guard, I believe, all the way in Orange County in... he's hold on. What's this? People are running. Look. He's there. Look at the people running on AXN stream. You see that? There's a bunch of people out there. Sorry, again, I want to be careful with his scanner. Anyways, I believe there's already some National Guard in Santa Ana. So I don't believe they're restricted to being used in LA City. Thank you to Colorado Live. Thank you. I appreciate that. And Speedrun Spartan. And Doc Greg. Thank you, Doc. And Webkins Dad 62. Thank you. Basically, I'm committed to seeing what happens to this big group of people. Uh-oh. Okay, so News to Share right now is showing live graffiti. There are people doing graffiti on News to Share. They just wrote F Trump, I think, on a mocha sign. So I'll post a link to his stream, but he just showed it on his stream on YouTube. News to Share, Ford Fisher. But he just showed people doing graffiti. And he's been in that caravan. Just showed it. Right now, I just saw it. Chris says they're by the Mocha Museum. Are they? Are they back there? KCAL is KCAL. It's not hard to find. Hold on a second here.
Injured officer out of front and first, if you direct me, and then let you know where
Sorry, again, I apologize. If you want to listen to the sound on AXN, just go to his channel, AXN News. I can't. I want to be careful with that scanner. Oh, did our Facebook stream end? Oops. I have to restart the Facebook stream. Facebook stream ends after 8 hours. So I have to restart it. Okay, I'm restarting the Facebook stream. Forgot to even mention anything about it. Oopsie. I'm kind of surprised that this group is still out there. I'm sure the police have their reasons, but that group is still walking around. Oh, Bevard says there's a police person, an officer hurt on KCAL. I'm looking at the KCAL stream right now, but I wasn't looking at it before. We're back on Facebook. How did the person get hurt? They just got him in the SUV, said Dalton Martin. News to Share is with the group. And I'm looking at News to Share on YouTube, News to Share. But I'm not seeing the police there. Are people running? What's happening? I'm looking at it. Oh, is there police there now? Wait. Press. Yes. The group on News to Share, I'm going to post the link. The caravan has run into the police. I'm posting the link right now. That's Ford Fisher's stream. He's in the caravan. He's been walking with them, and the police are all... There's a huge amount of police there. He is showing an enormous amount of police. So, huge. Now, maybe they're just boxing him in or something. But I'm watching his stream. He was right with that group, and now I see all these huge police presence there. Oh, is he walking now? Is he there? Is he there? Is AXN News there? Because AXN is on foot now. So what's happening here? I don't know if it's the same place. I don't know that he is.
There's just so many places that they can escape from. I guess some of the crowd is coming this way.
He says some of the crowd is coming towards him. AXN. NBC LA is showing it. One of our viewers. NBC LA has a helicopter shot too. Thanks to the viewer who mentioned that. NBC LA. Uh-oh, he lost his stream. Oh, now he's back. Okay. Oh, look at this. Look at AXN News is right there. He's right there. AXN News. He has police. We're watching it on AXN. There you go. He just is able to find these things. He's awesome. NBC LA is showing a bunch of the people running under a bridge or in a building. Running under a bridge or in a building or a parking lot. They just showed it on, I think it's a parking lot, on NBC LA overhead shot. Yeah, Tim D. Lawson said they showed people entering a building. It looked like people were entering some sort of ground floor or parking lot or something.
Oh, they're trying to trap. They're coming down Olive. No, they already blocked them there. We were already blocked in earlier. Some of us got out. Now it's
like... Was it a hotel? A bunch of people on foot on the NBC stream. Yeah, so a bunch of people on foot on the NBC stream, like near the police, they just went under this building or in the ground floor of the building. Oh, look at this right here. Look at this right here. Look at this right here.
The crowd's been moving around all night. You can say about the Your security right here? Huh? Your security right here? Just one person that belongs here. Have you seen anything? Once again, just one person that belongs here. That's all. Have a good night. All right.
Remember, if local people who live in the area are still allowed to be there. Maria said the hotel is the Biltmore. That's what our viewer Maria said. Is that true? I don't know that that's true.
You can see there's a bunch of police over there, but they're holding down Broadway.
Oh, I think I know what it is. I think they went into... Did they go into... Was it the Biltmore or next to the Biltmore there's a Pac Mutual with like a... I don't know if that's it. I don't know if that's it. Anyways. I cannot confirm that. But they went into some driveway thing. It looked like a garage or entryway. Yeah, Sam thought it was an apartment building. I mean, I thought it might be.
Here. Looks like these people got caught up here. I don't know if they were part of the protest or not. These girls.
There are a ton of police cars on NBC LA right now. NBC LA is showing a huge amount of police cars. Look at all these police. Is that the building? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, Jessica B says that AXN is looking at the building. I just saw that opening over there where the cops were, and I was like, is that where they ran in? Is this the building they ran into? Right here? Right that place right there. Right there. Is that where they ran in, that opening? Walk says some kick streamers went in. It was Apartments Garage. One of our viewers, Jay Jong, says Santi on Kick is in the building.
Yeah, I don't know if they're trying to. I think they might be.
People are saying they're inside.
Get the people that are on Broadway in the jewelry district. I don't know. I don't think the protesters are around here. See if these people are going to get arrested. I doubt it. Looks like they just walked out. Down here is Broadway, so they got it kind of surrounded. They got people over here.
Wow, look at this.
Kind of.
I'm just going to post the link again to AXN News' channel. Really, really great at what he does. He does live streaming in LA, news stuff like this, and he does a really, really good job. And he's been nice enough to let me pay him to use his stream. So I really appreciate it. But I'm going to post a link in the chat. If you like this kind of stuff, you can subscribe to his channel.
Going on Broadway, because Broadway is where the jewelry stores are, so that's what they're trying to protect. All the looters, that's what they want to get to. They want to get to Broadway. To where the hurt police officer. Hey, does anyone remember what station? What station the hurt police officer is? They took him to what, fire station 4. I don't know, but all this shit's going down over here. I thought they were gonna start arresting people there. We probably cut through the buildings. Areas. This is areas. This is a tactical alert broadcast. It's a major incident. Central Division. The city is on tactical alert status. Freeway Type 2 Channel 44 is restricted.
Muted. I'm muted. I was muted. Oh my gosh. I muted myself. How about that? I muted myself. I'm back. Hold on. What I was saying is, I think we're getting to that point where I kind of hand you off and I say, well, if you want to go watch AXN News, you should go watch them, because there's not that many updates going on right now. And in the big scheme of things, the curfew is in effect. Now they are still they're certainly carrying out police activities, but larger thing is a lot of people are not on the streets anymore. And and I haven't even eaten. So like we did last night, I think we're getting to that time where I start wrapping up this stream. If there's some huge development, I can always come back on the air. But what you can do is you can just go over to AXN News and watch his stream if you want. Just go on. Oh, you know what I'll do tonight is I'll actually correctly set it up so that on YouTube, if you're watching, you get sent over there. I messed it up last night, but I'll set it up. So, yeah, I haven't eaten. So, given where we're at in this, I think it's a good time for this broadcast to start coming to a close. But I would certainly encourage you to go watch AXN News' stream. And I will post a link I'll post a link in the chat to his channel, and I'm also going to send you over there if you're watching on YouTube at the end of the stream. But I appreciate him letting me use the stream. And again, I will be paying for him for it, as I did the other 2 nights. But he does great work. I think News to Share stream might have ended. Excuse me. I think, I'm not positive, but I was watching it before, and I think it ended. Easy to check. News to Share was live, and just his stream just ended. He did a good job, too. You can watch NBC LA has a helicopter shot. You can check that out. But anyways, I think this stream is getting to its end point. So I really appreciate you guys being with us today. Who knows what'll happen tomorrow? We certainly saw some larger protests in some other cities today. Chicago, New York, Atlanta. So we saw things get heated between protesters and the police in Chicago. So who knows where this is going the next few days. We'll keep covering it. And other big news that happens, there might be some other big story. So if you want to subscribe and follow Agenda Free TV, we cover all kinds of live breaking news without an agenda. Agenda Free TV. I will post updates on my X account. That's where I cover breaking news on X. So you can follow me over there if you want. It looks like this. It's at Lookner on X. Follow me there for breaking news on X. And sign up for the notifications. I don't know in advance when there could be a big story 10 minutes after I get off the air, or 4 in the morning or something, which isn't actually that late compared to now. But if you want to get notified when we go live, we have our own notification system set up. It works really well. It's really reliable, and it's free. It's free. We do it through Discord. So the mods will post the link to the notifications in the chat. You can also find that link in the description of this video on YouTube and Facebook. But sign up for the free notifications. Also, what was I going to say? Oh, huge thank! I really appreciate all of you watching, and a lot of you have been sending me updates and posting updates in the chat, and thanks for helping me cover this stuff. And also, thanks for chatting and participating in the chat, people who've been doing that. And huge thanks to our moderators. They're incredible. So many people chatting today, and the only reason we can have these chat rooms is because we have our moderators there. They're the ones that make it happen. So there's been a bunch of them in and out who I've been thanking earlier, but I want to say another thanks to them. Everybody, just incredible job, moderators. One Way Street's been moderating for us late night. Thank you, One Way Street, and all the moderators on YouTube who were there earlier. And then on Twitch, we have I Got That Fire, Matthew Kohai 3, and all of our other moderators over on Twitch. And our Facebook mods, Kay Lowry Body and Margaret Riley and Paul Anderson have been there, modding over there. Thank you. And Ava Knight modding, if I have that right. Thank you, Ava. And I should have thanked the Facebook subscribers and Twitch subscribers earlier today. That's too bad. Well, I'll do. It was busy. I'll thank them now. Oh, thank you, Michael Clayton, for the stars. I'll do it now, but next time I'll do it earlier too. But thank you to all of our moderators there and on Facebook, and Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha over on X. Huge thanks to our mods. They are the ones who allow us to have chat rooms. So huge thanks. Also, everybody who donated, I owe some more thank yous here. Lily Palmer, GX. Randy Kitchelberger, Greg Z, Kelly Me, Webkins Dad 62, Lowenado on Twitch. Hopefully I got to everybody today and thanked them. I might have missed some early. Everything got really crazy and busy about halfway through. So I'm sorry if I missed anyone. But thank you so much for generously supporting the channel. That is how this channel exists. That's how I can afford to buy news footage. So huge thanks. If you ever want to donate, you go to agendafree.tv. But huge thanks for all your support of the channel, which allows the channel to be on the air. And a reminder, you can, after this, I'm going to set up right now. I'm going to program it in. I'm going to do it right now set it up so that you're going to be sent over to... if you're on YouTube, you will be sent directly to the AXN News stream, right from this stream. I'm doing it right now. I'm setting it up right now. I am setting it up right. Redirect. Now, why is it not coming up here? I have to do something. Hold on here. Let's try this again. It's not pulling it up. Why is it not pulling up his... I'm trying to link to his video. It's not letting me do it. Let's try it again. AXN. Oh, I did it. I found it. I found it. Good. Done. And I saved it. Okay. You will be redirected this time. Hey, another great way to find out when we're live is to follow Agenda Free TV on X. I always post there when we're going live at Agenda Free TV. Follow over there. I post updates about the channel there. We do have a chat where you can chat when we're not on the air with other viewers. Some of our viewers like doing that. It's on Discord. It's free. It's the same link as the notifications link. So check out our Discord chat. Big thanks to our Discord mods, by the way. And a reminder to those of you watching on YouTube, I would turn the YouTube notifications on. But if you want to do that, it's a little bit tricky. What you need to do is you need to subscribe to the channel on YouTube, then click the bell, and then choose all notifications. So if you're a subscriber on YouTube, make sure you got that bell checked and you've checked all. Okay. And I'm going to shout out our Facebook subscribers here. People like Michael Clayton and Rita Evans-Lang and Robert Rial II who support the channel, and Kay Lowry Body and Margaret Riley, and all of our other subscribers over on Facebook. Erin Van Ness, Sharon Klassen Goslin, thank you. And our Twitch subscribers too. Thank you so much. Wall Street Shaggy, for example, Jack's Animals, Amalian. I should have thanked you guys earlier in the broadcast. It's my bad. I dropped the ball. Next time. Island Breeze, thanks for subscribing. That Meskin Show. Stunned in the North, Matthew Kohai 3. All of our other subscribers over there on Twitch. Thank you so much. Pat the Cat Dad. Justin Credible V2. All of our YouTube members too. William Daniel, Evelyn in Maine, Pierre Dubois, CAC 813, UV Lightning, Soul. What a day. Ho Cousin, Eli Betts, Blissful Essence, TJ Adams, Roger Shoemaker, William Daniel, the Zool Grunt, Getcha Pull, Lola P. Thanks for being members. Christine Rizzo, Ethereal Planet, AJ Krause. Special shout out to the long-time members. There's a bunch of them there. Geraldine Friedrich, Thomas Darwin, Rexy Rabbit, Sunshine in Arizona. Thanks for being members. Babs, Christine Rizzo, Roger Shoemaker, William Daniel, Grace G. Ski, Dr. McRib, Morrigain Wolf, and Abel. All of our other YouTube members, and all of our other Oscar Ramos, Danchi, Judge Bread, Crotellus, Unicolor, Ponyboy Pancherello. Thank you, John, for watching. Gary A. Moccasins not 1492, thank you. And thanks for all your support today. It's really, really kind of you. Thank you. Pappy, our viewer, thinks the caravan people are on top of a hotel. Well, check out AXN News. If you're watching on YouTube, you'll be sent over there. But again, AXN News on YouTube, he is still streaming. You can go listen to his audio. So just go. But if you're watching on YouTube, I'm sending you right over there. I have it all set up to redirect you. You have to give it a minute when the stream ends. Just give it a minute, and then you'll eventually get sent over there. Ardashir Asadi, thanks for watching. Mum of Boys, B. William Stewart says, looks a lot quieter. Yes, it is definitely quieter than last night. And because they're under a curfew. Chris McVeigh, thanks for watching. Mary McDonald. And Lord Frizz on Twitch. Big Rig 250. Cracking a cold one. All right, it's time. It's time. All right. So, hang on a moment here. Joe Seals. Oh my gosh, Joe. Wow. Extremely generous of Joe Seals. That's crazy, Joe. Thank you so much, Joe and Bridget. Joe from Right Side. A bunch of you know Joe from Right Side. The creator. Joe, that's very, very kind of you. Thank you, Joe. I'll message you. But, all right. So go to AXN News if you want. He's still streaming. He does great work. Again, just in case you didn't know, I'm paying him for the use of his stream tonight, like I did the last 2 nights. He's great. All right. So I'm wrapping it up now. I really appreciate you watching. Thank you for watching our live coverage of the protests. And I'm assuming we'll be on tomorrow because I'm assuming there'll be protest activity tomorrow. I kind of prefer that everything settles down and so that there's no more property damage and no people getting hurt or anything. But I kind of think that we're going to be on tomorrow covering this again. All right. Anyways, that is it for now. Thank you so much to our moderators. Thanks to all of you for watching. If you're in any of these protest areas, stay safe. And let's hope that everything can get settled down soon. But we'll see what happens. I don't know. Maybe it's going to spread to more cities. Maybe more cities will have big protests. Kind of started happening today a bit, so we'll have to see what happens. I have no idea. We'll see. That's it for now. Thanks for watching. We'll see you soon with more live breaking news coverage right here at Agenda Free TV.